Okay. All right, I think I got the sound and everything working again. Hey, I'm back. This is day 21. Yesterday wasn't very fruitful from what I recollect, but I think I did a dungeon for the MSQ. See how far I can push through the MSQ today. I really, really want to get to Heaven's Word. Oh, look at this headpiece I get for doing this set. That's cool. I wonder what that looks like. Try on. Oh, yes, very cool. What about this one? Ooh, I like that one too. Huh. That one's not as cool. Ooh, which one do I want then? That one? Very neat. I think this one is more me though. It's weird though. It would make me look kind of like a goblin. I don't know. I think this one. Cool. Anyways, let's see if I can even get it. All right, where am I in relation to Dragon's Head? I could have swore I'm right here. Am I not here? In Dragon's Head? Let's see, the map should really show myself in relation to where everything is. Speak with Hoshfont. Oh, maybe he's inside the building? Hoshfont. Are you in here? No? Let's see. Speak with Hoshfont. See, where am I in relation? I am in Dragon's Head. Am I not? This is the settlement. Just to the east of the settlement when the cold sets in. This must not be Dragon's Head. Hope not. Otherwise, I'd feel really stupid. If it just teleports me right back to where I was. Okay, yeah, alright, I was right. Okie doke. Hoshfont, I'm here.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I don't remember, actually.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Hey, Jeppy, can you hear me? I cannot hear you, but I know my circle is now green in Discord, so technically I should be able to hear you and you should be able to hear me. Because I already rebooted my laptop, so let me double check one thing in the user settings because it's possible. Yes, output game. That's fine. Input is chat. That's correct. It should work. I could hear you before when you were watching something earlier when I had joined the other channel. Output game. Or is it vice versa? I don't think so. Everything is how it is, and I can see your green dot going, but I can't hear you. I can hear everything else. It's definitely got to be my end on some way. Technology is pissing me off today. So input device is going to be what I hear. Correct?
Hello?
Oh, yes. Now I can hear you. I don't know what happened. Thank God, because that was annoying.
It was annoying.
It was so annoying. Like today, I've just been like, everything was set exactly the same as it usually is. And of course, I plug everything in as I usually do. Nothing's changed. Load everything up. And voila! It doesn't work.
I believe that at night gremlins come out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what's going on.
I had to restart the stream because I had to reboot my entire setup. What were you watching earlier? Was that a TikTok? I could hear someone singing.
Oh, I was listening to a podcast.
Oh, a podcast. Okay.
Yes, she was singing the saddest song she knew.
Oh.
And then she tried to sing a happy song. It was just a song.
Halachia, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coethus? House Fortemps is to send a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoshfont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever a great number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanod's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Ooh. Jeppy, which one should I pick? This one? I think this one.
Yeah, you can look at your stream.
It looks like a kind of like very Romanesque. Like I'm going to be doing a triumph.
That's kind of crazy there. What is it, copper? That's kind of crazy there. Oh, what is it, copper? Language. Stop. Damn, Echo.
Yeah. Okay. And then there's this one, which is definitely very, I am the Emperor.
Of China.
No.
It looks like you're the Emperor of Disneyland.
What? No.
Looks like Mickey Mouse ears.
No. That's my normal buns.
What? You're Mickey Mouse. Oh, I see what you mean. It's the sort of like...
Yes, it's the Laurel.
tiara style.
Yeah. It's the... And then there's...
Aesthetically... Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, and then there's this one. But this one makes me kind of look like a goblin.
Yeah, and I don't like the fact that it's not the same on both sides.
I don't mind that, but...
That will drive me mad. I like the middle one.
The middle one? Okay. All right, I will pick that one then.
I think you should change your hair.
No, my hair is awesome.
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Oh, look at these. Man, all these cool things. Look, I could. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh my gosh. Now we're talking. We're starting to get to the good shit in this game. This is Wonder Woman-ish.
Yeah, they're quite subtle, aren't they?
What about, oh my, nope, no.
Oh, come on. Again, no. Why not have the feather on both sides?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one when I get a chance to get it. Cause that's just amazing. It'll give me something to wear in the golden saucer. Spice shit up.
Yeah.
Anyways, let
See
me
if you can
do
get
this
some
quest
sort of
first.
cigar.
While you were away in Coerthas, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does seem somewhat flustered. I have taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Okay. I get to help with a party. How exciting. Do you have any interest in getting that car, Jeppy? The four-person car?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to have to start earning MGP then.
Oh.
I'm going to have to figure out how we could do the fashion report today. I think if I make... Let me see. I think I can make hempen gloves, which is one of the ones you need. Let's see. Hempen gloves. Hempen work gloves.
It's nice you clothes look good.
Well, they have to be a certain thing. I don't know why anything makes a difference, but someone's already figured it out. So, well, let's see. Well, there's hempen dress gloves. Does that count? Maybe it was hempen bracers. Let me see. So this is how one gets distracted from the task at hand. But anyhow, this is one of the fastest ways to get MGPs to do this fashion report thing. And I'm also curious to test whether or not we can share items. Like, you know.
Soulbound.
Well, I heard that they're only soulbound once we actually apply, like, do combat in it. Otherwise, we should be able to trade it. Yeah, so hempen bracers is what I need. And that'll at least get us 80 points plus an alpine coat. Now, how to get the alpine coat, I am not sure. Hempen bracers. Yeah, see, we can make that. And I'll check when I'm back in Limsa whether or not I can do... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll check whether or not I can actually buy that alpine coat from the scrapper. Calamity scrapper. These parchments need to be sorted. And these documents, why are they even here? Ooh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Alachi, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits now know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanod if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Well, yes, that's the important stuff there. Looking good.
Seems very important.
Mm-hmm.
For those people that don't know, and you know, clearly there may be some listening, what's MGP?
It's golden saucer points, but I don't know what the M stands for. Let's see if it says, if I look. Monderville Gold Saucer Points. Monderville, I guess, is the name of that place.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yeah. And so, are you on? Well, when you get on, if you are on.
I am on.
Are you on? Awesome. Can you make us a hempen bracer?
Yes.
That would be perfect.
Does it have to be any quality or?
It doesn't have to. It doesn't matter.
It's good, 'cause I have no idea how to do anything.
This scarlet garb makes me as proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Here's your new uniform. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Oh, they
Back in
put
a few minutes.
red sauce on your pizza, Zixa. That's terrible. I wonder if I made a mistake. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Let me double check the order real quick. Let's see. No? I said, oh, it clicked pesto and red sauce. My bad. Shit. I don't know why I did that. I thought I only clicked one thing. Isiliadur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forward. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Oh gosh, there's 8 of these. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of one's self 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Ah, yes, always someone trying to make money. Oh my gosh, look at that little flying machine. Cute. You might be able to just order another one and I can eat your old one. Or the one that they already made. Whoa, look at that mount. T-Rex. Ish. I don't believe we met. I'm Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. One of us. One of us. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. That's funny. Alachia Queen, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. This guy looks like a badass. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ya? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll find another making a few adjustments. After making a few adjustments. Laurentius. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Yes, Alachia? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eosia. The moment of truth draws near, Alachia. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eosia. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us.
Hello?
Hiding in silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Hello.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Is this bit voiced? Mm. Mm. He's very regal as well, isn't he? Lord of the Rings. Mm.
It's a bridge, sweetheart. It's not a ferry boat. No. Uh-huh.
Oh, say, I'm off to kill some folks, and he roared up.
Why am I going to kill people?
Oh, don't question, just do.
I'm off to what?
I'm off to kill some folks.
I'm off to kill some folks.
There you go. Boom, boom.
It's now to Doxagus' folk.
Alright, stay on. Don't expand the part.
What's the scran?
Fuck off. Carried away, you see. Your level of voice acting is very different in when you're just when you're fully awake. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I logged off. I went and just watched the stream. So, what's going on?
Cereal did you want anyway?
Yeah, thanks. Everywhere you go. You can play. Someone's got their. Shh.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Mm. The Lich King.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Didn't realize I was muted.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Our hunt for Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to Rising Stones and report to Commander Levalier. Okay, while I'm here, maybe I can check the scrapper to see if I can find that alpine coat. Just a slight sidetrack is all.
When did a sidetrack, Governor?
A little sidetrack never hurt anyone. Okay. So, in Udall, it is in 1213 at the Merchant Strip. Let me just check. Never. Mayhaps I do not know where I am going. Okay, what did I say? 1213? Wait, from whom? What's the name of the person I'm looking for? Just Calamity Salvager. 12. $13. What? Wait, is this even the Merchant Strip? Yeah, it is. Okay. 12. 13. Oh. Over by the Blue Mage. Next to in between the Weaver's Guild and the Miners Guild. Okay. There's a Calamity Salvager. Alright. Do you have an Alpine coat for me? Whoa. What do I pick here? What? So it says... This is confusing. Supposed to be able to purchase from this person?
Everything you do is confusing to me.
Huh. Okay. Says I can get it from the Calamity Salvager. Journeyman Salvager. Maybe I'm missing a vital step here. Oh. It's for things that were exclusives that you might have deleted and want back. So that's weird. Weird that it would have told me that I could get it from here. Thanks, Maury.
Arctic coat.
Okay, so then the other way to get it is what? How would I have gotten it in the first place? Level 1 body. And I just have never gotten it? Well, it's only level 1. I should have gotten it by now then.
Not something that needs to be made. Or...
No. It's something I should have gotten from doing something. Let me see. Alpine coat. Let me check a different source. Main scenario: A Realm Reborn through Shadowbringers. Dragon Song main scenario quests. Litany of Peace. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't gotten that far. Damn it. Damn you, Ishgard. Damn you. I gotta get through this damn AR post. I need in Heaven's Ward ASAP. Okay, I gotta blow through this fast. Okay. No more dicking around. Story. At the post Heaven's Ward piece? I guess I'm not getting that. I guess the best we're going to be able to do is those bracers I asked for.
Hempen braces, right?
Huh? Hempen bracers, yeah. You have them?
Yeah.
You made them?
Yeah.
Oh, meet me. Oh, my favorite NPC. Meet me in the Golden Saucer. Do you know how?
Never been there.
I think you can just, I think you should probably have the teleport.
To learn somewhere.
Teleport. It'd be at the very end of Thanalan. Very last one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where? XIV. What's the door, buddy? Okay, let's slowly fading into the Mandeville saucer. Las Vegas. My goodness. Bunny girls. Hello, bunny girl. Buddy. Shush. very garish, isn't it?
Hmm.
It's a bit ill, actually. Should I go? Just run around.
Hmm. No. Come to me. No.
Wonder where would you be? In this hellhole.
Where are you? My goodness. There you are. Oh my gosh, all the way over there.
Am I heading in the right direction, gentlemen?
Yes. Stay there.
I should stay here. This hideous target.
All right. Hempen bracelet?
Would it have put them in my armory? And what are they?
You tell me.
I made them and then gloves.
Whoa.
Trousers, feet. What's a weapon?
You can do an eye search.
Yeah, what is that?
/ eye search.
I did
And
this
then
yesterday.
hempen. It should show you if you've
So,
got something.
/ letter I space.
No space. Eye search, all one word.
It just says I search requires. Oh, I need to type in the hempen, do I?
Then space hempen.
You didn't say that. Oh, hempen braces. There's 2 in the inventory by all accounts. Let's see what we can see. Don't highlight them or anything, boys.
I get the suspicion I am not going to be able to glamour things that I couldn't wear normally. And that is going to make me sad.
It's the same with transmog, isn't it?
Sad and so sad.
Do you want to?
Well, I
Haven't
just
got
got
anyone
this
else
really
to
cool
wear.
hat. But it seems like only black mages, arcanists, thermatages, summoners, red mages, and blue mages can wear it. So I feel like I'm not going to be able to glamour it for myself.
Buried the bracer.
The bracelet is a lie. Woot. Okay.
So there's some sort of glove.
Yeah. Alright, come here. Let's go find this. Actually, I don't even think it's available yet. Maybe not till 3 something? Could have swore it was in this room. Hmm. Maybe it's in the other room.
There's another room.
Yeah, there's so many rooms.
The only thing is if you threw up in here, nobody would notice. Just blend in. Funny girl.
Here it is. I guess it's not time yet.
Dude. What's it going to do? Ask us to put on the braces.
Yes, but when is it?
To me.
Oh, I haven't put it on yet. Damn it. No. No, not yet. I'm not ready. I didn't put the gloves on. Fuck. No. No, don't judge me yet. I guess maybe I'll get another attempt. I don't know. Oh.
No.
Ah.
Okay. You'll be asked to put on the braces. Your systems are mediocrity.
Oh, you bastard. You judged me before I was ready.
Are you trying to judge me? Yes, he judged you. He couldn't even be bothered to judge me.
Will he judge me again? Probably not.
Seems pretty angry. What did you do? Just click on it? He said,
Yeah, so I right-clicked on him and then I said, present yourself for judging. Yep, I can do it again.
Oh, you only got 3 attempts or something.
Mm-hmm.
Who made that shit? What's got a plague master?
It didn't seem to make any difference.
Going upwards. Oh, 68.
Also, you didn't make me the right thing. You're supposed to make me hemp bracers. Or maybe... Oh, motherfucker. Did I click the wrong thing?
You said hemp braces. I don't know what else it could be, because I've probably got the stuff for it.
You made me hemp work gloves. I don't see hemp bracers. Or am I... Maybe I'm lying.
Believe you may be drunk.
I might be.
definitely gave you hemping braces.
There's me running around the garage.
In fact, I have a pair equipped as well.
Well,
Maybe just doesn't like you.
well, I see that I have hempen work gloves on.
Well, then you put the wrong things on.
I have clearly.
So you know.
There they are.
Oh wow. Talk about blaming the wrong person.
I know. Yeah, I didn't realize.
You made me the wrong thing.
You just made me the wrong thing.
Press this guy in the plague mask.
Why can't I equip it, I wonder? Disciple of War. Maybe my bard class? Oh, okay.
What were you in?
I was wearing my mage, my white mage outfit. Wait, do I have the right thing on now? Yes, hempen bracers.
Maryland sandwich are in there.
Ah, yeah.
And they lied to you.
Good.
Well, the packet says 6 slices on it, and you got 4 and a bit.
What? I'm gonna get on the phone to test it. That's what it
They lied. Say approximately, it said 6 slices. You got 4 and a slither.
wasn't open.
No, it wasn't open. I had to
The driver may be in some.
it's still sealed. They just lied.
Have this
Oh, 72. It's better.
just been wearing a pair of different gloves.
Mm-hmm.
That's stupidly fickle. And what do you have to do? You have to hit over 100. You have to hit the top bit.
Well, to get the full amount, yes. So, I guess it doesn't matter, because once you presented yourself once, that's it. This is how much MGP you're going to get, period. Did you present yourself to him?
Doesn't want to talk to me.
What do you mean?
She's being an utter bitch about it. They're going to say something about there's no one here that can give me anything above mediocrity, and then just ignores me.
What?
I know. I can't even shoot him.
That makes no
He
sense.
says, is there not a soul in the world who can satisfy my need for style, whose sense for finery raises above the sea of mediocrity? And that's it. Then he just dismisses me.
Is anyone here? Can you talk to her?
Boutique vendor. I can enter a boutique.
Oh. That's bizarre.
I can give her small talk. But no.
What do you
It's
mean?
only taken against me.
Lowena in the gold saucer. 4-6. 4-6. 4-6. So over here in the main counter. Okay. Follow me. Is there someone you can talk to here? Somewhere around here?
Skilled source tenant information.
Lowena is who we're looking for. Tar Lowena. Nope. 4-6. Four, 6. Over by the lift. There it is. Okay.
Who the- was lady over here of the quest? Passion for fashion. Yeah, especially if a new challenge needs to unpack herself.
I didn't get that dialogue more. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
It says I need to go and speak to the guy.
Okay, before you do that, come over here. Can you talk to this guy?
It's also attendant.
Yeah. Does he give you a quest or anything?
No.
Okay.
It's giving me a whole list of things I can talk to him about.
Mm-hmm. What about this guy here, the mini cactpot broker?
Yeah. See what people need. He says, welcome for a job. Look at station local main cactpot ticket.
Can you purchase?
The mini cactpot. Spend his no one twice a day.
Are you allowed to purchase a mini cactpot ticket?
Yes. I can
Okay.
get 3 of them.
Good. So do 3 of them. So do a Y shape.
Do a what now?
Y shape. What you're looking for is 1, 2, 3, or 9. Was it 9, 7, 8? Oh, in this case, it's not really gonna happen.
I actually need to have MGPs to buy the ticket.
You don't have any MGPs?
Why would I? I've never been here before.
Someone's supposed to give you a tiny sliver of.
Nobody gave me shit, mate. Just walked in and they just stick their noses up at me. Oh, I can buy some.
Huh. I got some when I first got here. Wonder what that was about.
Stream of privilege. Everyday stream of privilege. Okay. Maybe because I imagine I should have spoken to some of those attendants at the door.
Oh, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Someone should probably... They should have at least started you out with like 200.
200? There's a guy dressed like an elephant.
There's a ticket you get in the intro quest to give you some MGP. Where's the intro quest, though? Is it the beginning? The very intro of the start of the Manderville saucer?
Buy 500 first. That's the max you can buy.
Buy 500?
Then do your tickets.
Oh. What tickets? He doesn't have nothing.
If you have 500 in your inventory, then you can't buy any more. So if you use the tickets and then try to buy some, you're not getting the best value there.
I got 54 MGP.
Go to the counter. It's one of the people. They'll sell you some MGP. Max you can buy is 500 for 5,000 gil. I would do that.
I'm not doing that. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to hook me into your addiction. It's like a scam to me. I did just spend something. Why do you do a Y shape? 72. No idea what I've done. Yeah. 24, if it adds up to 24. But if it says that if I can get it up to 6, I get 10,000. You're playing to a outside or an inside straight. I have to I don't know. A weird game. It's not really a game, is it? Because there's no skill. It's like every other scratch-off ticket. Well, what did you say to after I'd smoked away that money? Years later, homeless and toothless, JP woke up on the carpet of the Golden Saucer, missing his kidney. No, I don't want to play triple triad. I don't want to do it. Oh, jeez. We're not able to challenge opponents to triple triad matches. New cards can be obtained from another source, including triple triad trader. That's mouthful. Collecting spoils from winning matches. First, triple triad titles. Play against the triple triad master to learn the basics of the game. We can begin now. There are several steps that must. Questions to use the cards. Are you going to give me a set of cards to start with? Oh, yeah. Nil, please, triple triad.
I was muted. Okay. Anyways, where is the lottery guy? The big jackpot lottery guy. I cannot find him here. Is he in this booth? Am I even in the right place? Oh, upstairs. Like the lift? Take the lift upstairs or? No. Okay. Just walk up the ramp. There's only like 12 ramps here. That's fine.
Some MGP.
What?
It's taking some of the MGP.
Did it?
Yeah, you did. Oh. Okay, let's see. Red turn go first.
It's so funny. You're playing with cards. Let me see. How do I character
Actually can't
configuration?
mount up in here.
UI settings. Control settings. Just watching a video where someone said I could scroll. I'm supposed to be able to scroll past myself to go into first person. Switch to first person when fully zoomed in. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. Awesome. Okay.
Get this fashion thing done.
Yeah. But first play this guy here, Jonas.
No!
Yes, do it.
Why? No cards to play. So the 3 spades. Let's see. Since I only have 5 cards,
Yeah. Well.
it's hard to choose.
There's a crystal next to the jumbo jackpot. Okay.
Jones just said, "You're the worst player I've ever seen. Please do not come back here."
Mm-hmm. I mean, your cards look fancy, though.
That's good to know.
This is Azixa. Did I win again? But you said this was your first time playing. You gonna let her take your money like that? No, I'm good for right now. I had whatever was left over yesterday. Think so.
Okay, where's the fashion guy?
All right, over here.
You look like shit. Hmm? What? What? Quite all right. It's the guy. It's the Weaver guy. I know who it is. Clearly. Where did you get the tip for the braces?
So there's a girl on Twitch who posts every Friday the things you should have on to get the most amount of points, but obviously we don't have a lot of options, so I put on that's like the least we could have on. I was hoping we could have an alpine coat, but we could not.
But hello, Kasumi.
I think you can win a 16,000 MGP, but even just for not having anything correct on, I got 10,000 MGP. You should get a little bit more since you have the bracers.
You had the braces.
Huh?
You had the braces.
Yeah, well, I had him judge me before I put them on, so I failed.
But you got him to rejudge you.
I did. He didn't give a shit. Well, he gave a shit. He gave me a higher score, but he didn't give me more money. So I think the first time is the only time you get the money. Which maybe means I can give them the hemp embracers to Azixa? I don't know. Not sure. How much money did he give you? I mean, how many MGPs? Yeah.
I think yeah.
What?
I think yeah. See if I can dress better. Okay, so present yourself for judging. Also, as soon as you're judged, it binds the gear.
Okay. So then I can't give it to him.
No.
He can make his own, I think.
Look at me now. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. Singing Madonna songs. Strike a pose. Oh god, what a horrible pose. Oh jeez.
These people look like they came dressed to impress. They got the full
Great
gear
nice.
on. Wow.
Got 72.
Yep. Nice.
Seem happy about that. A satisfactory effort. I have to channel the fair next time. So that's until next Friday.
Yeah, so how much did he give you?
10,000.
Okay, so about the same. So it didn't really fucking matter. Alright. So, he didn't have to do anything. He just show up in whatever he's wearing and present himself. You get 10,000 MGP.
So we're doing just a week. How does this relate to the car?
So you're going to need 200,000 MGP to get that car.
Damn. Oh, there's a jumbo cat popping draw.
Oh, no, it's tickets are on sale. Let's go. That's what we need to find. Because that's
Jumbo
tonight.
cat pop.
The drawing is for tonight.
It says entries are now closed.
What? Wish I knew where the hell I was going. Oh, you get 50K if you get over 80. Oh, wow. Okay, no, not the Mahjong people. You might want to touch this crystal.
Oh, gosh darn, Crystal. I got your crystal right here, motherfucker.
The fuck is this?
Talking to me?
I'm just trying to find the jackpot thing.
So are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Is anybody else here?
He said just take a ramp up. This ramp? Is this a ramp up? No. In the room with the huge stage. Okay. All right. All right, I lost Jeppy, so that's not good. There he is. Come here.
Yeah, you lost me. Here I am.
All right.
See a big bubble butt bunny.
Oh, touch this crystal.
No!
Touch it. Touch it.
I have all the crystals in it.
Oh. Well, fucking hell.
I just said that. I got the motherfucking crystal right here. Crystal in here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm upstairs. Is this it? This thing? Yeah, here we go. Jumbo Crackpot Burger. Pick your numbers.
You can pick numbers.
Yeah.
Try your hand at Jumbo Cat.
Man, I could win $1 million. And you get a ring. Wow. You get $1 million MGP and a ring. Wow. Okay.
Extravagant prize.
So every Saturday, 9 p.m.
Over time?
I think so. I think so.
Well, according to me, that's going to hit me at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just claiming right. So what digits? Oh my god. It's clearly rigged this though, isn't it?
Maury says, try and make your last 3 numbers unique for each ticket to spread your odds.
Tickets do you get?
3, I think, right? I don't remember.
Around that one, that 10,000. Each time you buy another ticket, the price goes up by 50. We're heading back here to watch the draw.
You like pew pew flying shooter things? Huh?
Well,
Do you like pew pew flying shooter things?
no.
Oh, okay.
I also don't like gambling, but there you go.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
This isn't real
Go
money, though.
Jeppy. Time is money, my friend. Time is money.
In 4 minutes, they have the Air Force One.
That's how you do it.
Question is, do I want to participate?
Yes, participate.
Do I want to wait 4 minutes?
Oh, yes. Get yourself a drink.
Fine. There is this one gate competition that you can earn, you know, obviously MGP for doing, and it's all this, like, it's platform jumping, and I was like, nope,
Oh my god.
nope, nope, never doing that one. Not gonna happen. I should go take you to the Chocobo one though, because that's really fun, and it doesn't really require much.
Just let me get back to my crafting.
You want the car, or you don't want the car?
You want a car? You want a car? A brand new car?
Which platforming? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I just saw some guy do it, and it was like, you know, a giant, tiny little cliffs, and you have to like. He said the trick was to select yourself, because then you'll see this like circle around yourself, and that'll help you determine how much space you have to like, you know, land and where it would catch. But
yeah, my lag would kill me on that.
Yeah, I think it was the giant leap. Senior Sabatenda. What you doing? Why are you walking around creepy like that? Huh? What's going on? What's that about? Why are you doing that? It's like that's what Sabatendas do.
Being sobs in that.
Maury says lag does not affect where you land. I don't think lag would be his problem.
Oh.
Lag would be the least of your problems.
I'm just trying to give me an out, but no. Oh no. It was lag.
Every time I come in here, I feel so fucking underdressed. Everyone else is dressed to the nines.
I'm supposed to let you in, to be honest.
I know, right? Madam, we have a dress code here. Damn it. So close. I got 5,000 last time.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
Bam! 3,000 MGP. I am only 19,000 away from getting my dance. Dance revolution.
If you spend the money, then you won't have enough of it.
Well, I'm not interested in the car as much as I am interested in the dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, maybe one day I'll win the fashion challenge and get even more money. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while till we get the car event again. So you do have time. You going to do it?
Thinking about it.
I mean, you don't lose anything. You can only gain. You only gain. You don't lose anything.
That's what you said all about that butt plug thing. I'm just joking. Can I be joined in a party of others when registering? Okay, let's see what we shall see. Sit mouse and jump and space.
Just fire at the thingies. Except for unless it's glowing hot red. And don't fire at those things. Everything else you can fire at. Fire at will! But the red things are bad. So don't hit those.
What do they do if I do it?
Nothing. It just takes away 20 points, that's all.
It's on rails, I'm not actually moving the thing.
No. Yeah, it's on rails. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything. It's just like one of those games at the fair where you toss a bean sack.
That's a shame.
Ooh, Maury, let me know when you get to the Rama guy. I want to do that. I want to do that one again. I love that fight so much. Actually, I just love the music in that fight.
It'd be easier if it's got a soundtrack.
Maybe, but it was just cool. It was just cool. The whole experience was really cool. Oh, he already killed Rama. Never mind. He's like, fuck you.
What's it called?
No music for you. Rama, Ramuh. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube.
We got 3,000 as well. It looks like I hit one ruby bomb.
How much MGP did they give you?
3,000.
Very nice.
But I didn't see any that I missed. You know what I mean?
Sometimes the red ruby bomb is just like right behind where you were firing, and then it's just like, shit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can play this.
Took off my security token and now I have to pay full price.
Can you hear the music?
No. The only way I can hear the music is if I turn on your stream.
I guess I'm asking Izix and Mari.
Oh well, okay. Maybe you should say the names.
Oh, cool. What are you going? Oh.
Synthesize.
I don't think I've ever like done a raid boss with banger music going on in the background. That's what's really unique about this game. It's just wow. I was like, I can't believe this is the soundtrack to me fighting this.
I think that they take care of these stuff.
What?
Japanese MMOs seem to have very good music. Japanese games in particular.
Oh yes, yes. So nice. So nice. Oh, Maury says the 14 team have their own in-house band that is made up of the producers that perform all the music live at their cons as well. That's amazing.
Seriously.
Okay. Back to the MSQ grind. That was a nice diversion, though. At least now you know how to get your scratch-offs.
Yeah.
I think you can also now start to see people you can play in the world, open world now, that you can play triple triad against. And that's usually just, even if you lose, it's still, you get MGP. Just for playing those people.
There's going to be a catch at some stage.
There's no catch. There's no way. You can't lose, man. It's all win, win, win.
Doesn't seem right somehow.
We are returned from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilberd has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are. Now, Elian of the 4th lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. The band is called the Primals. I put them in Discord doing the Titan song live. Oh, nice.
Oh, Primals were the enemy.
Well, maybe they're in an enemy van.
No more than them.
Let's get out of here. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. As we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please find us Please help us find Resh before it's too late. That salute is so dumb.
Don't you get a blue uniform?
I don't yet. I think I'm above the simple army. I think. I don't know. Not really part of this army. The 6th cohort Equies. Actually, is EQUES Equies or is it EQ? Eque?
Ethan?
EQUES.
Don't know. But acquiesce is with an A.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Get him, Que. Get him, Que. Mess him up. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak once again when we are safely outside these walls. Oh, I see.
You're gonna be baked.
This way. Oh, okay. Yeah. No problem. Just a little flesh shield. It's fine.
Big meat shield.
Mm-hmm.
Cinderella fell. If she dies, there's like 67,000 of them left. Wait, you told her you were the one?
Yeah.
Yes. You tell them all that. Don't laugh.
Yeah, they even told Jeppy he was the one.
And what we actually meant, he's like number one.
I like how I don't aggro anybody else. None of these people see what's happening. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualty. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left to report, the mission success to Commander Levelier. Why can't they just call him off and on? I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy's stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Alatia. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped them with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Alatia, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coethus. I have been granted an audience with Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Alatia, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Eremic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to count his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coethus. Mayhap you feel this a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Wait, I gotta get permission to go?
Trust you yet?
Don't they know who I am?
Clearly not. The trouble is, there was a cat called Larcia. And they get confused because that last year was a complete fuck up.
A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take it Alachia has explained the situation. She has. Yet, welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. I'm going to answer all those questions with that. I know no more than is generally known. That's nice. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathea Spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed and the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors, pleased even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than lowly messengers we have been fobbed off within the pass, this time we shall meet a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Alachia. Our old friend, Lord Harshfont, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Maury says, you might fall in love with a Myrick.
Bunny?
Good question.
Big booby bunny? Triple B? I'm soiled now. My fat cat. arrives.
Ah, Halatia, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Well, not with that outfit. Ah, good Master Offinod, an honor as well, as always. Likewise, Lord Harshfont, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I simply am delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped us to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Aymeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. I've never heard of the word intercessory.
All words I've not heard of. Let's do it again.
Wait, where is this? Down here? Yeah. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and shall summon the others. Very well. I will go inside.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Aymeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgarsomr.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think that the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hoshfont and find out what he has learned. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell under the caravans bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through the Boulders Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. It is in an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they had prepared, they were gone. 'Twould be impossible feat without the knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Hoshfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Alachia. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing... Lord Hoshfont, did you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier just to steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it. I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Wait. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes Pilgrim. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for the journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Else, why would he dare to let her draw so close? They exchanged some words. I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. Then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they hadn't killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke, deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shiva sounds like a dungeon. I'm excited.
That Ramu.
Hmm?
One of my quest things. So I've got that Ramu as one of my quest things.
Oh, you do? That's weird.
Extreme. Yeah, confront Ramu at the strike.
I don't even have it. I don't have extreme yet. I just had hard, I think.
Because I opened up the seals.
Oh. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphinaud? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Oh. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to patron saints of heretics and dragon fuckers. Wait, you say that she is a patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hashvat, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond's Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform Lord Commander at once. Lord Hashvat, you would agree the discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. I would not. Time to slay the dragons. Fucker.
You think you should get the other side of the story as well?
What? Why? Why is there need to be another side of the story? The persistent attacks of our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minphilias of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Elagia, pray join me in Whitebrim front. Since the incident of Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there. Good? Maury says the other side of the story is dragons are hot. Literally. No, I said literally.
Oh.
Like how I'm here to do like real battle, but I'm like on a fucking fat cat. Take me seriously.
Need a more noble steed.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That selfsame frozen wall, which was speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicion. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amric. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to have certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillemane. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Heretic. Suspect, where are you? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm watching you. Hey! Hey, where the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in the snow cloak. This is what brings you to me? We already knew about it. Our comrades in Boulder's Downs will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? The fat floof is Fat Cat. Hey, Ninsage, what's up? Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are a key to their plans, which means it is the key to our plans, that they be rooted out and put to the sword. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durdare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers and readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you could consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Alatia. The lives of our allies are at stake. Well, things are going good. Just trying to catch up MSQ. Main story quest line with everyone. Everyone else is way ahead. I'm trying to get to Heaven's Word. So that I may go to Ishgard. And be with Jeppy and craft things. And be amazing.
Maybe a couple of years.
Doesn't look too good around here. It's a very story-driven game, actually, Stage, so you can play it at your own pace. All you have to do is really just have time to click through storylines, and that's pretty much it. $14 a month to be able to read a novel for at least 3 hours a month is even still not too bad. If you like the story, that is. But yeah, MMO and young toddlers do not quite mix, so I can see your hesitation. My knight sent no words of your coming, Alachia. What has happened? What is that in your hand? It's a brittle parchment. By the Fury! Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager there are on the way to the Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment we recovered is a timetable of our guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time is of the essence, Alachia. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not lost. If you leave now, there may be some time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Amic everything we have discovered. Why don't they use the cell phones? Everyone else is using them. Might be useful to be able to warn people that they're about to be ambushed.
Maybe they're just for special people.
Yeah. Only the Scions of the Seventh Dawn may have them.
Yes.
Yes. If your wife is not on board with you playing, then you should not play. End of. Oh. The Link Shell walkie-talkie things are magical and expensive, Mori says. Yeah, I'm still a white mage. Alachia. This is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... What? You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leveille been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Oh yeah, Blue Mage is just for fun, though. It's not a main class. It is a joke class. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop that damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Papa. Oh, you stole her. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Yida. Oh, it's Yida. There may be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnel lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alfina. The tunnels in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. A change of plans. We will rendezvous with Sir Amic and keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have noticed it. Per Sir Imric's order, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even you should encounter significant resistance. We cannot leave our post. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back. Looking up Snowcloak, see if there's anything I need to know. Dungeon fight. Snowcloak consists of 3 bosses: Wandil, Yeti, and Fenrir. All 3 of these bosses are simple once you get the concept. Of note outside of the boss fights, be wary of falling objects and enemies. Prior to the first boss, ice shards will fall in certain places. Not only will the ice shards damage you on impact, they will also explode after a short period. On the way to the second boss, snowballs will fall and break, revealing monsters. Nothing too difficult. Wandil. Ice guillotine, a frontal cleave, snowdrift, an AoE attack that applies a stacking frozen debuff on players. At 4 stacks of players will be frozen solid for a short period. It's possible to stun or silence. However, our Dragoon is... Oh, okay. Cold Wave. The attack targets player location with a large round AoE. Tundra decreases the safe area in the room. Adds... Okay. Okay, don't worry. I'm just going to read this stuff for now then. Yeti, pretty fun fight. It's not your usual hold in one spot boss and burn it down. The fight is all about positioning and patience. Yeti only occasionally has 3 attacks, but if the mechanics aren't done right in this fight, it can drag on. Yeti seems to either take reduced damage or have enormous amount of HP. Frozen Mist, a conal AoE attack that damages all players, hits and traps all Spriggan ice cutters. Buffet, a wide conal AoE in front of the Yeti. Another lies, a room-wide AoE that can be interrupted by hitting a snowball into the Yeti. Huh. How do I throw a snowball? Ads. There are 2 types of ads that spawn. Spriggan ice cutters and frostbound. Frostbound shall be burned when they spawn. Okay, so none of this really applies to me. Fenrir. An iconic Final Fantasy figure. Heaven's Ward Howl, a frontal cleave breath attack dealing moderate damage. 1,000-Year Storm, a room-wide attack that deals moderate damage to all players. The attack can't be stunned or silenced. Ice Shard Mechanic. Fenrir telegraphs this attack with a fancy animation prior to the ground markers appearing. 3 pillars will drop from the sky randomly. Upon landing, 2 of these pillars will target players and shoot themselves at them. The other pillars will remain where it landing, exploding after a set amount of time. Lunar Cry, a room-wide AoE that instantly kills anyone it hits. Fuck. After every second pillar and line of sight, Fenrir using the pillar. So move to the remaining pillar and line of sight, Fenrir. Okay. Elliptical Bite. After Lunar Cry, Fenrir jumps to the tank with elliptic bite, dealing moderate damage. Let me see if I can watch this real quick. He's a Yeti. Oh, let's fast forward here. Oh, there's a snowball. No one seems to be attacking the snowball, though. Huh. Oh, that's Yeti, not Fenrir. Okay, here's the Fenrir fight. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. How are you doing the alliance raids? It must be. Let me go try to get that in Mordona. Level 56 is been my longest class. I don't understand why I'm still level 56. It's crazy to me.
Crazy.
Crazy. I mean, I was like chugging along super fast, not a problem. And suddenly I can't get past level 56 to save my life.
I thought Heaven's Ward was 50 and up.
Yes, but you do have to finish your main story quest line to enter.
Yeah, sure. But maybe you got so much early XP that you're ahead.
That's true. But still, I've never been stuck on a level for so long. Mori says XP in post patches dies off and you're already 6 levels over, so that's probably why I'm not seeing much.
What about the numbers? It's about the journey.
Is it though?
No. That's what I've heard a lot. About the journey and the friends you made along the way.
Wow. You won't even talk to me till I'm a level 50 crafter or gatherer. Damn, son. Wait. I got a fisher. Yeah. Forgot about fisher. What about them? Yeah. Calls them the cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see. But you have skill enough for them, I'm sure. Yeah.
I made it out of the Alliance raid alive.
How do you get to do that?
It's just like when you unlock the Crystal Tower questline.
But I haven't done that. How do I do that?
There should be a blue quest in Moderna somewhere. It's called Legacy of Alag is the first one. So once you've done a couple of the raids, it opens up a Alliance quest roulette, which is what I just did.
Damn you, flying. I want to be able to go higher. Ramburs. Why, if it isn't Alachi herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I honor the honor of this visit? I want to go in the Crystal Tower. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to the latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Alachia, I thought it was you. Oh, it's Sid. What brings you to St. Koinosh? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low on an apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. This is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Alachia. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Koinosh are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with Ultima Weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply woke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what might term by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalmold before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniac legatus wield one of those weapons. It was thought that it was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose the towers be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens.
Bosom.
Bosom. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 sentinels. As the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? I've tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Alechia, but I think of no finer woman for the task. I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh. How do I go back? Guess I can't. Mayhaps I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask of you. We need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, and where both the Saspa spawning grounds and the Yugaramo mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Oh, so like there's this whole thing you have to do beforehand before you can even unlock the crystal towers?
Yeah, it's a full quest line.
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you ready for Snowcloak?
Yep.
What are fellowships?
I think it's like a... Is it like a group? I think it's like a cross data center sort of like chat group you can make.
Oh. I heard in the new patch they're actually going to let people cross data centers.
Only within the same region though, so I still won't be able to bring over my main.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only Europe and US that have like multiple data centers per region.
How many data centers are in Australia? One?
Yeah, just the one.
Okay.
There might be 2 in Japan actually,
But you guys are so large.
geographically.
Oh, okay.
Not population wise.
Hmm.
What's the population of Texas?
That's a good question. It's a damn fine question.
I have a feeling it's more than all of Australia.
Just in my area, it's over 2-something million. So 28.6 million.
Yeah, so we got like 26 million in all of Australia. So
Okay.
yeah, size of the like lower 48, same size geographically. It's just population wise, less than Texas.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Insta Q. 99% trash humans. Ah.
I think one DPS player has been waiting a very long time and has fallen asleep.
Yep.
Yep. No, he's crying over spilt DPS.
That is the extent of your pulling abilities, Maury. The DPS cannot fight this fast enough. Yeah.
Jeff, you pass out?
No.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Just keep staying on the down low. Get roped into any shit.
Forced to play triple triad?
Yeah, every time he speaks, he has to play triple triad, so he will not.
Shit. Fire up again.
Mm-mm.
see. I can do more MSQ and not get derailed completely. Is there a way when you do your full body glamour plate shit to just have it so even if you change equipment, it's consistently staying as a particular piece?
No, you've got to
Update
you
it
still
every
got
time.
to apply it, yeah. But you can do it sort of directly from the character screen, as long as you're near a crystal.
Why near a crystal?
You got to do it from like rested areas, which is an improvement on what it used to be. You used to have to go back to a main city to do it.
Oh, okay. It's a shame you just can't flag a particular, not a piece, but like, you know, your area of your body to just stay as a particular type or item, regardless of what you change into.
The most disappointing thing is finding out you can't glamour something that you couldn't normally wear anyways.
What does that mean?
It means if, like, say I am a white mage, I cannot glamour a white mage stuff.
You got to be eligible to wear it to be able to glam it.
And it's so sad. Like,
yeah.
So sad.
Oh, no,
yeah. Just run around as a different job. In town, see if actually go do something.
Yeah.
Sure, there are mechanics for this boss. I've just never bothered to learn them. So I choose to decide that they just don't exist.
Just heal through the mechanics. It's fine.
No, it's the gurus. There's the like the cold winds there that they cause a debuff called frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
That just hurt you over time.
Yeah, they're hurting you all right.
Yeah.
You're soaking in that damage. Damn.
Took a DR on.
Damn.
You getting beat up? Are you in a dungeon?
Yes, I am.
Snowy dungeon.
Boy's getting his ass pounded.
I have faith.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
No faith. Alright. Weirdly, I cannot res you. Is that weird? That's strange.
weird.
Oh, it's because someone else resed you. That's why.
Summoner, not red mage.
Oh.
Alright, so for this one, we don't need to kill the little lads. I'll just put the snow thing on them. So then when he does his room-wide AoE, then you hit the snowballs into him. Ah, little prick, you moved out of the way. God damn it. The big one we need to get rid of, though.
What on earth? How did you just sitting here in Vesper Bay?
Yeah, I think he's AFK. So there's a snowball. Do we have to do anything with it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now you do. So you like hit the snowball at the... Whoop.
Isn't there someone in Vesper Bay you could buy orange juice from?
Any of the big cities you can buy them, I think.
Oh.
It's kind of fun throwing the snowball at him.
Any way to go inside your character so you don't see yourself like in WoW?
Yes, there is. I'll show you in a second.
Is it an option?
Yes.
Where at?
I don't know. I'll show you in a second.
Oh my god.
All right, escape. Is it character configuration?
Yeah.
And then control settings, and then switch to first player view when fully zoomed in.
Oh, good. There we go. What's happening here?
Ow!
I don't see orange juice.
Oh, I think you can buy it from the Sapphire Exchange area.
I just found it.
Okay.
This food vendor person.
Who needs a key when you can just take a finger?
Cutscene. Okay.
There'll be a point where I say hide.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to go behind like some of the spikes that come down.
The one that's left.
Yeah.
This one? Not yet?
Nah, not yet.
Okay, okay.
It's only every second cycle.
Okay.
Alright, so hide behind this one. Quick.
Oh no.
Rip. I thought you didn't make it for a second.
No, I made it.
this one over here. Run.
Oh my god. No, no, no. Nah, I didn't make it. Except the res. Wow, it's nice having other resers. Man. That was rough trying to get over there. I was always standing in the opposite corner. I guess I should know because it's the one that doesn't have the stuff coming off of it.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Oh, I don't actually even need that. I already have it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
That took longer than I expected. What news, Alachia? So, Iceheart is a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in the earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it, too. 12 be praised, Alachia. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortin, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Now look, she's actually dressed appropriately. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortin. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point, that she's a dragon fucker. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could be possible is quite another question. That's a damn fine question, too. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortin. Much knowledge has been lost over centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that an Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is the renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who live a life of service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knight of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of God. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogulmog VII, the myth made manifest in response to a fervent supplication of the Mogulsguard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of heretics? They are the tribe of outcasts at war with mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect the presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she is destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharilan may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yuhais can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest development in his investigation. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Yuhais. There you are, Lachia. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to feel of the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Oh, he has deep voice. Okay. Didn't know that. Good to know. I'll give him a nice deep voice.
Interesting.
It's funny. Azixia was listening to a podcast. I don't know which one it was. But they do these... Occasionally they'll read fan letters or something like that to the podcast. But he tries to be funny and he tries to read them in like this voice, right? But he chooses the voice of like a Southern slave owner. But he doesn't know this, I don't think, because I don't think he's from the South. Or maybe he's just never really watched any movies. So I'm listening to him read these letters and I'm like, he does know he's reading these in a Southern plantation voice, right? Six is like
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yes, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so bizarre. It's surreal.
He doesn't try doing them in a slave.
He's like, you should tell him. Like, no, I'm not going to be that person. If no one else has a problem with it, I don't have a problem with it. He's purely ignorant of it. It's fine.
No one's cancelled. People will be, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah. I was cancelled. You could have uncancelled me. Well, yeah. I mean, I was trying to like defend and say maybe it's possible someone like that could have a voice and wouldn't be a slave owner, but I'm like, nope. I don't think so.
I don't think he's from the South. I don't think he has any idea.
I will say that a lot of people who try to do a Southern accent go for that accent immediately.
I need to stop doing my uniform around you, are you, boy?
Yes. You know, you can't do that anymore.
Okay, I'll stop.
I mean, if not from the U.S., can you?
I don't think no, especially as a white man. No, you're not allowed to say anything. It's best if you just don't speak anymore.
Unless you're Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, even him lately. People are like, I don't know, we might revoke your diplomatic immunity card.
I don't think that'll stop him.
The thing about Ricky Gervais is he could give two shits if he's canceled.
No.
He's one of those people who's like, I'm so fucking rich. Like, cancel me. See if I give a fuck.
He's got such a rabid fan base. It's not like they don't understand the kind of guy he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. You forgot to put sneak on.
Oh,
that's always a problem. Till you get auto sneak.
Yeah, 27, you should get auto sneak, I think, on most of these gathering abilities.
Thank goodness. Can't be relied on to do it myself.
Those balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through Defemdomg Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. The funny thing is, I know that all these people have British accents, so I don't know why I just don't keep doing them in British accents. If you aren't sure where to go look for tracks, the snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. It just seems so weird that, you know, I guess it doesn't, maybe it's not that weird that they all have British accents.
No, it's almost like America's not the center of the world.
Almost like we're uncultured rubes.
We don't really have much of a elite academia anymore either.
No.
Can you do a Scottish accent, Jeppy?
I can.
Oh, yeah, I can. Can you do it again?
I can.
I can.
Just pretend you're Scotty from Star Trek.
Scotty had one of the worst. She's not going to hang together, Captain.
God.
I'm an engineer, not a phlebotomist. What? It's the doctor's line.
Maury says that's more Highland, Jeppy.
Yeah. There can be only one.
And who played the Highlander?
What's his name? Adrian Paul? At least in the series.
No. I know who you mean.
The movies are stupid.
Not the first one.
The first one's, yeah, I mean, it's classic, but then, like, what the fuck were they thinking for every other one?
Oh, I don't know.
The series is great. I wish they would, like, redo it.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean for the first one it was fine?
The movie, Highlander.
Are you saying that they shouldn't have made a second one?
No, they shouldn't have made any more movies because they're all shit. Especially 6. What the fuck was even happening?
I didn't even know there was a 6.
They just went down rapidly.
It had like, it's like weird sci-fi, bizarro world shit and magic. It's like, I don't know, it had mythos in it. I was excited at first until I saw the movie and I was like, what is even happening? Like, I don't know who they gave it to, or like what they were thinking.
It's a cash grab.
One of them was all right because it tied in with the series, but I don't know.
Maury says he's awaiting Highlander Resurrections.
That was that movie 7.
Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Uace? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so did we too. Wait, that doesn't make sense. If they... Oh, I see. It's one of those. Let's all split up, and that's a great idea thing.
And my sister really liked that Highlander Raven series, which was bad, but she liked that character.
I would say that the Highlander series got really samey really fast.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There's a lot of, no, it's pretty interesting. There's a lot of different stuff that happened. Maybe the first couple seasons were samey, but then it started to branch out into a bunch of craziness. I had a bunch of stuff with Mythos, and then went into the Watchers, and then it went into people trying to take the Watchers down, and then the evil Avatar possessed McLeod, and he killed Richie. Spoilers.
Damn, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
If you haven't seen it now, then I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's like saying we go to the moon, which we found out in 1990 something.
How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdrawn groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. I wonder what the Japanese accents are like.
Japanese.
Well, okay.
They do in Japanese voice language what they do in accent.
Yeah, like do they do Japanese but then have like, an English twist to it?
No.
I don't know. No.
Do it in Japanese because the people the game would be Japanese.
I don't know if they have specifically like regional accents, but I've never heard of them doing a specific one for Final Fantasy.
I was trying to think how I could do it, but I can't.
I know, right? Well, first you would have to know a Japanese phrase you could use fairly well.
Konnichiwa. 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 Konnichiwa.
No.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Okay, maybe that one. Maybe that one.
Ruining everything.
Ewu?
Uwu? Fucking uwu.
I'm through listening with your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates.
Crawling with blue mages?
Well, blue coats. They decided to put us in these really tacky outfits called the Crystal Braves when the Scions basically developed their own little army.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they wear these ridiculous hats too, which I'm like, I just can't imagine any army wearing that. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Ugh! Mori says the only thing I know about regional dialects is from Azumanga Daioh, where in the English dub they gave the girl from Osaka the southern bumpkin accent. Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
In Dragon Quest, all the people have super, super twangy Scottish accents. And it's horrifying.
Depends on the game. But no, in some of the games they have, every time you go to a different town, it's a different like country's accent. But in some of the games, yes, there's the guy who has a weird Scottish accent who calls your main character the Gov. That's 8. But yeah, in 11, I guess there's a lot of British and Scottish accents too.
What's wrong with the good old American accent? We not fancy enough for your Dragon Quest?
Yes, super boring.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone get in Discord and be like, "Oh, an American accent."
Unless maybe if they're like from Boston or something.
Yeah,
like
maybe.
really heavy accent.
Maybe, yeah.
And then Pittsburgh.
But as soon as they hear Jeppy, they're like, "Oh, what a nice posh accent."
then there's the Yinzer one that no one knows about probably.
You don't even know it.
Except for people in the Midwest and Pennsylvania. Some people pick up on the Minnesota accent.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Like that in Fargo.
Yes. Do your Yinzer accent, Azixa?
What?
Do a Yinzer.
Can't.
Come
I
on.
can't. I really can't. I'd have to find a weird phrase.
Say you're gonna go pick up a sandwich from the store.
I can't. I don't know it.
Come
I'm not
on.
a Yinzer.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Your whole family Yinzes.
My grandma's.
And your aunt?
No. Yeah, but no, I can't do it. I'll have to practice and then get back to you.
Fancy meeting you here, Alachia. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web! Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchants, who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphinaud is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. This is most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear from time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Alachia, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. I wish I could do Alfinel's voice. It's high-pitched and nasally. And slightly prepubescent. Captain Ibert seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it would bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Oh, nice.
Let's see here. Ultimate weapon. We got it. We got the him. We got him. Oh.
Captain Ibert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame was first identified as being in Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from the House Fortin. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed knowingly abiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames established? 'Tis most a plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unmarked, and remain above suspicion all those years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I should really not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldal was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gardania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, the loyal ones, might understand the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldal's military is made up of disparate orders, most of which glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the presuming nature of Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have ever caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support their organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Vendarna's ambitions been less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Ruban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Domon allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames. Any one of them could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in the inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to any other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amic, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Abettors? Abettors. Hopefully the information will be one of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Alachia. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. I don't need her permission. Hey, Big Mike, what's up?
You do.
I don't.
She's your boss. It's the antecedent.
Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. But until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. To the Lotus Stand, to the Lotus Stand, I go. All right, let me check in with where I am. Tendrils of Intrigue. Where's my list? Oh, that's not it.
This video is going to be...
Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay. Okay, Tendrils of Intrigue. All right, so I'm down there. Which means I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 more quests. Fuck yes.
So close.
my thanks for coming, Alachia. When you're ready, speak with Conjure yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Den. The Alliance leader awaits you at the Lotus Den. Will you be joining them now? I will. To
You can do the
Lotus
fashion
Den.
thing today, right?
I did. Yes, you can. You need to
I
put
just-
on Mender's. Actually, you know what? It doesn't do you any good. Just go talk to them. Yeah, it doesn't.
just
Not
wear what
gonna.
I'm wearing?
Yes,
They look
exactly.
pretty fly.
Yep. You'll get 10,000 in GP.
Where are they?
It's in the room with the presents.
Um,
I forget what that's called.
yeah, look around.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Oh.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Ooh, just fucking spit on his dad's coffin.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
He's got shoulder blades for days.
Damn. These are like World of Warcraft
Yes.
cauldrons. Dude, just like wander out a while.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm in the wrong game.
His uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
High Legatus Varus Yagalvus. Wow, that is a name.
Very pretentious.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this, deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understanding they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Leminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlewib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. Well, it's an interesting accusation. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldals scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Teleji Edeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, represent them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musings. Let us speak more pressing matters. The Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Albert has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Alachia. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Coerthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Let's see. Let's catch this guy. Maury says the Gridanians literally talk to trees, though. Gilbert, who's the traitor?
Turns out to be a large.
Oh, company rank up. Woot, woot, woot.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did you do that, Rock? Also, we can't hear if you're talking.
Oh, look at that. Mike's muted.
Yeah, I don't. Anything you've said since you got on, no one's heard.
That's cool. Yes, I did turn in a quest.
Oh, cool. Hear you breathing. Or static or something.
Miss Manuel, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, Raban's second in lieutenant in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with polearm has to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they held was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they preserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? It's always the person with the mole. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Our foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attends the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the halls of flame. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take naught to alert our quarry.
Can you hear me? I made adjustments in my mic.
I can hear you.
Okay. I apparently turned up the input, the wrong input, so I should be fixed, the static.
Need input.
So the only reason we actually rank up is by turning in those Grand Order stuff? Oh. Be right back. I'm back. I should try to find a way to change the AFK music to, or Be Right Back music to that song I like.
Oh yeah, good idea.
The Ramah song. Okay, Albert, let's do this. Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. So, Royale has entered the Carline Canopy, meeting someone perchance. Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray, look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Efemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears. Oh, I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Lachia, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Ah, a social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. The drawing is in 54 minutes.
Drawing for what?
I think the lottery.
Oh yeah, 9 o'clock. Was Jeppy able to get one?
Yeah.
Because it's server time, not local time.
Yeah. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You're sure she did not board the airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost? How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. The necklace. You are shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Oh, she's still got to go back to her job.
I don't even remember this class.
I'm sussing out a traitor from the Hall of Flames.
I do think it's funny you chose that guy to do the voiceover. Okay.
Well, I've been voiceovering everyone. But his voice is actually, it's deep, but it has a super English twang to it. So I find it really hard to do. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Talk. Wait, make sure I know where this is at. I usually mute myself in Discord when I'm narrating, but as
No, I'm
Zixa
fine.
and Jeppy wanted to hear.
No.
I can leave Discord channel if it's annoying.
Duration channel.
Yeah. This way, my friends. Hikiri. Your quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our indigenous friends at Garlan Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we've installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for the Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It'd only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason I believe she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elizin are common sight here, and her coming and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. Oh, this is a different quest. It's the Kupo one. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with Mogulsgard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mogul Mog VII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Mogulsgard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how Forest has changed, afraid of never-ending conflict, afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am afraid of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. You can enter Thorn's March here, through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the great King Mughal Mog VII, may his reign ever end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Thought I already took this guy out. Is this... Oh, Extreme Thorn March is now available. Okay. Nice.
I haven't actually done that. have
Yeah.
the quest.
You got
I'm
it too?
Literally where you're at in the quest.
Hmm.
I think.
I wonder if there's a limitation, a gear limitation to do it.
Limitation?
Like, do I need anything special to be able to do the dungeon?
No, I was just thinking we just go in with Edgy.
Oh, okay, yes. Good idea.
It's extreme,
Mm.
so I don't want to wipe over and over again.
Okay. I'll wait for him to get back then. My people report that a quarry has departed for the bramble patch. The ivy returns to the knolls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in a manner of adventure. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. That is it. With me. Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You are followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing stranger. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. She's gonna bust out her staff. I just know it. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Oh, that went without a hitch. Certainly thought we were going to meet some resistance. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness of her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldal will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Alachia? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Trash it all. Oh, it's the ninja class. Okay. That makes sense. Obviously. Duh. Tataru is juggling. It's funny. Welcome back, Alachia. I understand that Afinod had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No. It avails us not to dwell upon it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Ooh, sweet. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Fortomb camp caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of that kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall. But first, we must summon the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the establishment Aethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite, to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Uranger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such an expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll, from Shara Leon. She should be arriving within the hour. In fact, since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. I like how she just warps to the wall. I gotta take the door. Where are you in the main story quest line, Rourke?
Midway through Stormblood.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I do a couple quests each day.
Mm-hmm.
I also kind of get burnt out of doing it and want to level something else, so.
I have a mount like that.
A lot of the dungeon quests that you have right now, I probably have a couple of them.
I have dungeon quests.
Or duty quests.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Some of them I've done. But the extremes I haven't done.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let us return to Rising Stones at once. We have much to discuss. Wow, I just came out. Now I go back in.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I have already informed Afinot of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Alachia, and that I have faith in you will return to us, as you always have. Oh, see, like my XP bar has not moved at all.
It won't.
Yeah. And not until I finish post AR stuff, right?
Yeah. And then it'll go up pretty fast.
Okay. I was like so excited. I was like, I'm 56 rolling through this. I'll hit 60 and I'll get my battle stance, no problem. And then it just stopped. Like literally grinded to a halt. No XP gain. I was like, son of a. Oh, I need to quiet this.
I think you're coming up on a duty.
Good. Shiva.
Followed by a trial.
Oh. I think I've already done the duty. I need to do the I think I'm thinking the trial is next.
You're probably going to the trial, yeah.
Mm. I'm just trying to push through post AR because I want to get to Heaven's Ward so bad.
It's gonna be like this between expansions.
That's fine, but at least I can get to the Ishgard restoration and kind of take a break and chill out and do some crafting and stuff.
There you go.
Well, that's not true. I still have to do the Crystal Tower. So
You don't have to do the Crystal Tower
Oh, sweet.
to unlock all that stuff.
Okay, good.
I haven't done it. And think about how far I am in the storyline.
Mm-hmm. So it's just kind of like for fun, or it used to be a requirement, but not anymore.
No, it is a requirement. It's a requirement at the end of Stormblood.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because of the Shadowbringer.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense when you get there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I picked up the quest. I just have to go to all the attunement to actually open up the Crystal Tower.
Oh, there's those couple quests right before. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. While I'm waiting for Azixa to catch up. Speaking of which, I need to find out if he is ready to do Leviathan yet. Is he on? No, he's AFK. Okay. Good to see you, Alachia. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ebert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Royale in Udal as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. There, it's ready. Huh, it worked, I think. Try attuning the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current, and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Alatia. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart from the summons before she summons Shiva.
Eva's one of those fights you want to look up the description for.
Okay, I will do that. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I will encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with the knight. I believe he'll have a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Madam, Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in the hour of our need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Alatia, the warrior of light, Savior Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in the service to a greater cause. May Helon bless you with a good fortune and see you safely home. Okay, so it is, what's it called? Afen. Aka Afen. Okay.
Yeah, that.
Aka Afen. Her ice brand during sword and shield cannot be soaked by the party. And Shiva should simply be tank and spanked away from the party at all times. After using a weapon, Shiva will perform 2 unarmed attacks before using another weapon. Dreams of Ice, Shiva gains permanent stackable damage buff. Sword form, Shiva attacks decrease the blunt resistance of the target. The player will take more damage from her attacks. Tanks do not wait for the weapon buff. Okay. Conal attack, spawn ice pillars. Shiva's auto attacks decrease. Absolute 0 does damage to everyone. Phase 3. Fire icicles, 270-degree cone around her. Avalanche places a mark above random player. Deal damage to the player and any player's caught in line. Move her close to the north wall area now, okay?
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Tank Shiva in the center room, facing away from the party. Hitting the edge of the arena will freeze the player into a boulder.
What are we doing? Anything exciting?
I am reading about the Shiva fight.
Yeah, stop reading, start doing.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do Shiva.
Okay, she seems pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy.
The hardest part is picking what kind of pose for the freeze phase you can use.
What?
Oh, that's a hard one. I remember that.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna do the air quotes.
And everyone trying to position themselves on the perfect spot to have her step on your head.
So it is 8-man hard, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want company.
So we at least get 4. That's good. I guess that would be 2 tanks, right? And then we'd have the 2 tanks we needed.
I'm not taking this.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Very well. Okay.
Even though basically what you read was for the tank was just face it away from the party.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But don't you need 2 tanks? Am I wrong? Because I know Mori's a tank, so I didn't know if we just needed an off tank as well. Because I think it requires 2 to queue.
Fine. I'll think.
Okay, cool. Here it is. Aka Afen Amphitheater. Aka Afen.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Off tank still puts up the buff. We just don't do the full rotation for a little bit, right? So I don't rip off you. Not that I'm going to rip off you.
Just hard mode. It's like, fine.
We're all gonna die.
Well, I did die because I wasn't able to get behind those crystals.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a
What's that
lasting
right?
peace.
Especially with the new settings.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds,
I think the
then it
cinematics
is
kinda long,
mine
too.
to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Up, Jeppy.
Arseholes. Well, not arseholes, but goblins overpricing stuff. Pixie plums, 1,000 each. It's like, yeah, it's got a wolf. I mean,
Wow.
Pray
She
on
cleans
the
up
leaf.
nicely.
This is actually the less revealing version of Shiva
Oh, really?
for Final Fantasy.
They changed it.
Well, this in general, most of the other Final Fantasies wearing like nothing. If I need to do anything, let me know.
I don't think so. I think it's just
Kill a
like,
boss.
yeah.
And stay out of stuff.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
I should have stayed a stuff and you just get confused.
Oh no, I let you get hit by 2 at once.
Oh, she's powerful. She can handle it. Oh, ouch.
Oh yeah. This is my job.
Do they have to be away or we can cleave them down?
Don't know.
Well, there's that.
take damage in just a second.
I love this part. Such good sound effects.
So, just follow the group.
Yeah, or just. Kill her. Yay.
More than likely be back a bit later.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you get 20 on culinarian?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're done. Dun 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 dun.
I shall speak later.
Night.
Later.
Alright.
Oh, in 9 minutes, you may win the lottery. Just FYI.
Okay. Well, I've got a week to play.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an
I think
end
after you
to
turn
the
that in, you should be able to get the extreme version soon.
Mine
Also.
is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
How was your ride yesterday, Maury?
Not too bad. I need to go on for another one today.
Yeah. You happy with the bike? Is it running well?
Yeah. It's due for its service coming up.
Yeah.
Popping for duty. Solo duty.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How
I
unfortunate.
don't know why, but I've got 340 Gissel greens in my inventory.
You're never going to be without your chocobo.
I know.
It's probably because you had them stuffed all over the place when you were moving. You just...
Yeah. I don't know. Possibly.
By the 12, you are alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be?
You get 170 hours worth of Chocobo partnership.
Hmm. Ice-hearted what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alfinod. He'll probably be worried sick about you. That or be busy playing politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Hmm, 5 minutes. I wanted to go actually. Did they do an animation and everything when they do the lottery?
I don't think so.
Oh. So you just.
If you're there when it first draws, they do.
Oh, I want to go.
Does? Neat. Teleport over there.
I think you get like a little bonus as well for like claiming it early.
I've never done a lottery. Do I just go there and just buy a ticket or something, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can buy 3.
It's the jumbo cactbot upstairs.
See if I can find it.
Cat board. If you have all the teleports. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people here.
There she is. And none worse for wear. Oh, me myself. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed?
Yeah, something like that.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind.
51, 59, yeah.
Then we were too late to prevent the summoning.
Fair enough.
But not too late to prevent further loss of life.
Gosh, I have no idea where to go in this place.
An outcome
my
worthy
gosh,
of celebration.
So many flashy colors and abilities.
And one for which we have a lot yet
There's
to
like
thank.
3 stages of spamming shit.
Yes, you're right, of course, Sameric. We should be content with what we have accomplished.
Cactpot board?
Cactpot board.
I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat.
Second floor in the main area where the stage is.
And the heretics have been routed. It's the one that the giant roulette looking gold thing above there.
Oh, okay.
Second floor of that point.
Pot board, yeah.
Why are they? Oh my god. This hurts my eyes.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Holy shit. Whoa, holy shit, more people are appearing.
Oh my gosh, where
my
do we
god.
go?
You know,
Cactpot board.
Alasia, come here.
I'm not entirely sure it's going to be able to handle what...
No, but you gotta see it.
I don't know if I'll be able to see anything.
So everyone...
Just going up the stairs was causing my screen to stutter.
I can't see anything.
No, just use the cactpot board. Stone, Ethernet.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm here now. I have no idea what to talk to.
Just wait.
I haven't bought any tickets.
Oh, go buy a ticket.
Where do I buy that? I have no idea.
This bunny chick here.
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah.
Big bunny guy.
Oh, wow.
Where Alachi is.
There's so many people here.
Go to where Alachi is. On the right.
Invite me back to the party.
I can't see where it is. I can't see anyone actually.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Part of me wants to contribute to all this.
Wow.
No, I can't see where to go. There's just too much stuff happening.
Just go to the counter and talk to the guy.
Yeah, literally, there's like 50 people.
Or the giant things behind him.
Okay, Anorex, you're almost there.
Come stand right
You're almost
where
there.
me
You're
and
almost
Mark
there.
are.
There it is.
Me and Mark.
Alright,
Talk to him
that
quick.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Give you literally 1 minute.
Do it.
Choose a
Just
number?
yeah, pick
Just
pick
do
random.
Just hit random, real quick, bottom right, I think.
Wow, this is crazy.
Someone sent me a tell to say that they like my look.
Oh, it's time.
Yeah,
No.
I managed to get 2 tickets.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny.
And everyone runs up to get their ticket. Oh my god, this is hysterical.
Now what happens? We just wait.
Now you come over to, whenever you can, you come over to the number 2 to turn it in.
Here goes the wheels.
The number 2. Number 2.
To the left.
Oh, there's the numbers.
Oh.
Here we go.
Where?
See it spinning?
The numbers.
Oh, look at that.
Where's it spinning?
The
the
giant
right.
gears.
Oh, on the right.
It's
Oh, on
huge.
the right.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh my god, that's
Whole thing
awesome.
popped up out of the ground.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Special characters I can't read.
Yes, I can't. I don't know what those numbers are, but okay.
Well, very excited.
Someone yelled 9. 6.
Oh, they're NPCs.
And the winning number for the draw is 4596945.
Everyone rush over.
Oh, this is a real social event. They're all playing. People
Oh,
playing
if you claim
music as
your
well.
if you claim your ticket early, you get a bonus. I think that's why everyone's here.
Ah. Why are we going to the left-hand side?
You have 1 extra MGP by qualifying for the early bird bonus.
Oh, that one. Ah.
I won 7,000.
Oh, I
Oh,
won
wow,
some
nice.
money. I want some money.
I won 1,300 for this one.
Is that right? I got.
Wow, 1.2 million if someone wins that, and they win
And a ring. A ring, I know.
Oh, the one ring. Oh, I got consolation.
I won 4th prize.
Oh, nice.
So during that massive rush, what did I actually spend to buy the ticket? I have no idea.
MGP.
Oh, MGP, okay.
I got a consolation prize for the other one.
I got all consolation prizes.
I got a 4th.
How many? I've got 52,000 Mandeville points. There you go. I've been here before, sometime. Probably not to play this though.
Oh, wow.
Now the bard's playing.
You can buy more tickets.
Yep. You gotta wait till next week.
Next week, yeah.
Yep. Mm.
Oh, wrong.
So it's always about this time, is it? Once a week?
Yes. Saturday.
9 p.m.
I don't know what. Yeah, 9 p.m. server time, so I don't know what.
Yeah, that's midday Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy more tickets. Spend. Cheap tickets.
Yeah, as long as you remember to do it.
I literally have an alarm set.
Yeah. I have to make sure I tell my wife we can't go out anywhere on Sundays, otherwise I can't do the lottery.
Well, like a year of playing, that's the first time I've ever seen the draw live.
There you go. Oh yeah, it actually tells me my time when it'll be drawn. The winning ticket for Dumbo Cake Top will be drawn Sunday at 12 p.m. first time. There you go. So that paid for my ticket to reach here really quick. My
And then don't forget to go do the fashion report. That's 10,000 MGP.
Oh shit, I need to do that. Can you show me where that is?
Yeah.
I just got my tickets.
I haven't even looked at the items for it.
You don't. Oh yeah, I guess you have the options. I have no options. I have to. I came in the clothes I had, and that was it. I jumped down.
Well, I do look very fashionable. I wonder if I can get some points for that.
You get it. You can at least get 10,000 MGP just for showing up.
Just for showing up.
Now where do I do that? Fashion report.
Drop down. To the
Yes.
bottom? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go this way.
See, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't even consider doing any of this stuff.
Playing the lottery.
You a stylish bunch. Look at us.
I
Missing
like your
Stylish.
little snowman. Oh my god, this is hysterical.
Alright. And just present yourself to this guy and he'll just...
Present myself, eh?
Yeah.
Ooh,
He'll judge you. He'll judge you and then he'll be like, he has 10,000 MGP for trying.
Present yourself for judging?
Yeah.
He doesn't like me.
Oh, have you not ever unlocked any of this?
I have no idea.
Okay, come with me. I just did this with
Ah.
Jeppy. Alright, come this way?
You know everything.
I only... Because I just did this with Jeppy.
I've only played this game for 900 hours, and you already know more than I do.
Where's the fashion report guy?
He is... Oh, God, I don't know what this place is called.
The one with all the presents.
Oh, Wonder Square. Wonder Square.
Just look where I am.
Wonder
On the
Square.
map.
Yeah.
I'm posing apparently.
Luina?
Yes.
Well, I've never unlocked this for some strange reason. Passion for fashion. And then
I thought it was going to be super difficult and I'd have to, like, source out all these clothing, but just for showing up, I get 10,000 MGP.
And she's telling me something about Mahjong as well. I'll accept that anyway, just in case. Alright, okay.
Why did it say remaining 4?
Then we go back. You can keep trying.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
but you get money every time or no?
No. You only get money the first time. But in case you were trying to figure out what the best outfit was, but someone has already...
80, if you get over 80, you might still get the extra. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Here we are.
We get Air Force One.
10,000.
I've never unlocked this. Amazing.
I thought he was barely going to give me anything because I just came in the clothes I had. He was like, here.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit.
Well, I've got a full set of matching armor, so maybe he'll like that.
No.
That's what I thought, but no.
He wants a very particular set of stuff.
Ah.
Yep. It's not about what you think you look like. It's about what he wants you to look like.
I just look fabulous.
Each week it changes.
Yeah.
I got 68. Actually kind of close.
Did something just kick off event-wise?
Yeah. The pilot thingy.
Oh, where's it at?
So if you go to the...
Speak to any of the gatekeepers.
Yeah.
They'll teleport you there.
Go to the main roulette stage area, and
This
there's a
way you come here
gatekeeper.
now. Gatekeeper right here.
Oh, there is? I
Any
didn't know
of
there
the
was.
yellow dots on the map.
Yellow dots.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
This is probably the most comprehensive minigame hub I've ever played in any game ever.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many things to do.
6 weeks of progress in here.
I don't think any other games have ever done such a thing.
I've never seen
well, no,
anything like it.
Warcraft has the what's it called? The
Dark Moon Fair.
Dark Moon Fair. That's right. Which
it's not even close to as fun.
No, it's kind of...
The games are not comprehensive like this.
No. They're kind of shite.
It's cute though.
At first, yeah, it's fun
Yeah.
to go like look around, like you're at a little fair and the petting zoo and shit, but it gets old quick because the games are kind of boring.
The realm's problems can wait until tomorrow. For today, we dress like heroes and heroines in Master Rose Fashion Report. Oh, that's hilarious.
I do like they have the stage and people play music now and then. I wish there was something similar because I thought they did that on this giant stage, but I guess they don't. But that'd be cool if there were bands.
They are in Limsa, and maybe the other cities as well.
People do a lot of concerts and things.
No, I mean like NPC bands.
Oh, NPC. Oh, okay.
Yeah, NPC bands. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that in like a very obvious place in case you.
Well, like on this giant stage, I think
well,
it would be awesome. Like if Yuna and Pain and Riku showed up, that'd be hysterical.
You haven't even been to like 4 of the towns.
Oh, okay.
And so you haven't even seen
YRP?
I'm trying not to spoil anything, but there are areas that are much better later.
I'm just saying, Riku and Pain should appear on the stage and play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're from Final Fantasy X too, and they basically hold a concert. The main characters.
Interax, come here.
This isn't PSO.
Yes.
It would still be cool.
Do you like my new little minion I picked up yesterday?
Let me see. Oh, yes. Wind up Mistle.
Ooh.
Here,
I got it perfect on the shooter.
Talk to the gatekeeper and play this Air Force One game.
The achievement's hysterical. Air Force One, WN.
Oh, never mind. It's over.
The Slice
Nice.
Rider
All
next,
finished.
which is on the main stage, which is very fun.
I don't know. I saw.
It's 10 minutes there.
Yeah.
What is?
The
Main
s-
stage
yeah,
thing?
Right?
yeah, it's the one where the bamboo falls and you have to avoid the bamboo. At least
It's
it's
in
not
10
the
minutes?
climbing one
Yeah.
Oh.
or the jumping one.
I think I've done the climbing, jumping one. That's hard.
Oh gosh, I was watching the video of that and I was like, nope, not happening.
I might change my color coordination. I'm looking a bit dark these days.
It's fine. I wish
This
I
is
could
wine
make mine
red.
black.
It's just really like I've turned the character brightness all the way up. So
Oh, you are on a red carpet though, so
But
kinda-
I am stylish. Yeah. Yours looks good.
The bamboo one's probably the one most
I like
effective.
your uniform matches your snowman.
yes, it does.
Looks good.
The snowman's hysterical looking.
Stylish. Look at these look very fancy. You're very flash.
He's very pastel. I will say that.
Yeah, it looks good. He's got a really cool looking bow.
Oh yeah, watch when it comes out.
Okay. Oh wow. look at
Whoa! Wow. Where'd you
Yeah.
get that?
It's
that. Interesting.
basically the quest bow for the main archer quest, level
I
1.
might have it in my
level
armory. I
130.
can't remember. I was just sparking.
Oh, that's cool though.
You don't get many things in the game which have effects, unfortunately. You have to find them and then glamour them, basically. There's actually a website where it shows you all their special effects, so it helps you look for interesting stuff to try and find it for you. Nice bow. Yeah, I like your bow. Very fancy.
Let's see here.
Look at this fancy person. Look at this Rourke. Very fancy.
I love how no matter what, Rourke is just in jeans and no shirt since the beginning of time. Now his weapons keep upgrading big time, but everything else.
Actually, I need to make sure I've resaved my gear set because I don't think I have done that yet.
Oh, since we're all here, can I get a group pose?
Yes. Should we find a bright area? Is there a bright area in here? Or easy to see?
Where should we stand?
It's not light right here.
Where?
Invite us, XIV.
Oh.
Stand where? Here? Let me give her my pet.
Oh yes, right there is great. Yeah.
Where? Here?
Yeah, where Maury's standing.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's, I'll move over so I don't overlap anyone.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are so small.
Someone's minion here.
What?
Put your snowman away temporarily.
Oh yes, good idea.
Yeah, let me get rid of my son. I'll get rid of my minion.
How do I...
Dismiss. All right, there we go. Someone stopped to pet us.
As they do.
Let's have a look.
No, that's not
See
the
what
pose I
pose.
want. No, that's a terrible pose.
Mm,
No.
That one? That looks-
Stop.
I can't see my face. Oh yeah, I like that pose.
All right, and G pose and
How do we get it to
that.
stop?
And
Why am I dancing? That was weird.
I don't know. A little dragon just flew by. Which dragon is that?
Why am I playing a flute?
I don't know. It's funny.
You're playing a flute?
Yeah, he is.
No, on Alachia's stream, I'm playing a flute.
I think it's the pose that I go into G pose with is what's gonna do. So if
Ah.
you let me change it.
I haven't played any music for a while.
Okay,
Funny.
so there's your pose. All right,
funny.
so okay, now Rourke actually has a good pose. All right, I'm going. I get out of my way.
Because I don't know how to fix it.
Down in front.
Down in front. Lady, get the hell out of here.
Take your pet away, man.
Who?
I don't know, whoever this person is. She's like, oh, look at this.
Bye.
Your legs are in the way. Hey.
Bye.
Hello.
Maybe wait till she moves.
Hey. Hey, woman. Hey, I'm trying to take a photo here. Okay. Hello? Come
You
on
should
now.
say something.
Come on. All right. I think I can.
You want us to move?
Ah, now someone's behind him.
Places. These public places.
Come on.
Lack of privacy anywhere.
Just trying to take a group photo, man.
Everyone's like gawking. The fuck?
All right. I think
Now she's just dancing to my music.
You know, there's plenty of other bright spots in this room.
Are there?
Yeah,
Can we find some? Can we find one?
We're gonna attract the same people.
Wow.
Should we find it?
That's all it takes in this game is just a pose, and then people flock to you. They're like, wow.
Where are we going now?
You look bright spot.
Okay, here, another bright spot. Sweet.
They're gonna follow us.
They probably are. It'd be hysterical. You're gonna stand here so my music doesn't get in the way.
I need to work out why I keep playing flute, even though I'm not doing anything.
Hey. No, there's one.
Now the staff are getting in the way.
You're looking at Maury's character. Now you're playing with your iPad.
Okay, G pose it is.
You might have to stop the actions because I don't know why I keep doing my flute for some reason.
Yeah, it's very interesting that it was that was
I
okay.
know you can pause actions, you know, when your character's doing a.
But I got it. I'm buying us all the what's it called? The Power Rangers pose. I'm buying us all that for the next group photo.
Sweet.
Yep.
We'll have to have a
Do
look
they
at
have, do they have the Ginyu Force?
Yes, that's what it. I think that's what it is. And then we
Is
can
it?
just yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's called Ginyu Force. Maybe it is actually. Let me check.
It's called like Red Ranger, Yellow Ranger, Blue Ranger, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, where's this?
And then it's got
lost
left and right variants.
I'm gonna go find the fashion person again.
Oh, we got 2 minutes till the slice is right.
Wait, where are we supposed to stand?
Over here, but this.
With a big group of people is.
Yeah.
What's over there?
The event's gonna start in 2
Who do we
minutes.
talk to?
The person that doesn't. It's not here yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or is this the one where you have to avoid getting hit or something?
Yep. It teleports you up onto the main stage, yeah.
Okay, so there's
Is Lalafell dressed like Snow White?
go posing ranger pose set. Yes.
You see this Lalafell?
Yes. Yes. You're not seeing things.
Okay.
And. Ooh.
Petting her.
My kitten's standing on my head again. Why does it do that?
I saw that earlier.
So-
It's funny.
So lazy. Just like my real life cat. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Ooh. Oh, that just bumped me up. I just went into the geyser and it bumped me up to the second level.
What?
I went into the geyser over here and it
Oh, that's
shot me up
funny.
to the second level.
What, Rock?
That's funny.
Jump in the water.
Oh!
Jump in the water? Oh.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Also, you just spawned right when you jumped up.
Where is he?
All right, right here. Gate client.
Oh, it's so hard to find these people when there's so many people.
Oh,
Alright.
accepted. Accepted.
Here we go. What do we do? Just move away?
No, just don't fall off.
Don't fall off.
Don't fall off.
Oh, I thought this was the one where the
He slices or no?
Yeah. Is it not the slicing one?
It is a slicing one, and if you get hit by stuff, you get knocked back.
Okay, okay.
Off the arm. So the objective is not to get knocked off. Also, don't follow groups of people, because that usually means you're, like, just pay attention to the telegraphs.
Is it better to turn off nameplates? I've got so much stuff on my screen.
I'm just gonna follow Maury.
You have nameplates on or off?
Sorry, I've just pressed scroll lock. Get rid of all of the text. That's easy to see now.
Oh.
I wonder if that removes the effects though.
Oh, does it?
I don't know. That would be worrisome.
Good test.
Oh, we can't Peloton?
Can't do anything. Come on, that's cheating.
No, it's not. It's one of my abilities. Can't help it, I'm faster than people.
I've never seen this many people on a slices route before.
Oh no?
Look, this guy's doing
like 10,
sit-ups.
Maybe.
Who is? Oh, this dude is.
Well.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, gee.
Always someone that does the yell you. It's a circle.
Oh man!
You were trying to fly?
Wow, they just got a long range.
Yeah.
I wasn't even near the slice. Wow.
You have that ability to pull people, right? See if you can pull one of them off.
I think it's blocked out right now.
Level.
Oh my gosh, heaps of people just got punted.
You can risk picking up like extra gold, but if you get that dog, bit too close to it there.
I got 1,000. I got kicked off.
Who else is left?
Yeah, the last part is really fun.
Uh,
When they start the gold thingy.
They already had piles of gold.
The basket's gonna come. The basket's gonna come over the gold.
I grabbed a piece and then the dog hit me.
No.
You got greedy. That's what
I
happened.
Did. I did.
Okay, I'm still in it.
Next time I do this, I'm just gonna follow the group.
I did follow the group. I
You
just
weren't
wasn't.
close enough to the edge.
I know. I realize that now. All
Some people
right.
must know exactly what to do here.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. There's the gold. Where come the baskets? Oh, not yet.
Now you got like a 33% chance of getting knocked out.
Yep, here we go. Follow the baskets. Yep.
You can stay with Snow White.
And then you just have to pick a spot and RNG it. See if Mori got lucky. Oh, man.
Oh man.
Move out of the way of that. Oh.
Oh.
I think I can stay here. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh! Wow, whoever can work out how to play this is doing a very good job. Wow, Mori, you know exactly where to go.
Yeah.
Literally the first time I've ever survived to the end.
Wow.
Very nice.
That's it. Did you win?
I won.
Oh, good.
What do you get for winning?
$5 grand.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
MGP or gold? Guild?
MGP.
It's always MGP.
Only
right?
thing you can win in here is MGP.
Yeah. I like the one where you have to hit. What is it? You have to bash something. Oh, that's what reminds
No,
me.
at least I got 1,000. I stole from the ground.
I got 100.
Yeah, they're doing 2 slices rights in a row.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
No. I'll try it again, I guess. Is it starting now?
When's it start?
In 14 minutes.
Ah, okay. I better get back to it.
I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be back.
What did I say I had? What am I on? Road less traveled. So I'm at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 22,
Oh my god, so many people here too.
28, 28 more. Be right back.
So this week's fashion report is Hidden Allure.
I think there's a Reddit post that gives you. It might be the previous week, but there is a Reddit post that goes up about the fashion report.
Yeah, I found the one, Fashion Report Week 230, Hidden Allure. It was posted 2 days ago. I assume that's the one.
Yeah. Does it tell you? So does it tell you like what an idea of what gear to get?
Yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's very detailed.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I posted a link to a girl on Twitter who posts what you need.
I think that's this week's Hidden Allure.
But she only posts it every Friday. Because I guess she can only do it on Saturday. Right?
Yeah, it's only once a week.
I don't think it has to be on Saturday that you do it. You can do it like through till Thursday, I think, from memory.
Right. So it's got a figure on here. Remaining is 4. I assume that's 4 attempts, maybe? Or something?
Yeah, you have 4 attempts to get it right.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to do this.
I did not have access to any of the stuff.
I'm going to go to there's a vendor you can buy some of the stuff from.
I could not find a vendor I could buy it from. What were you thinking, Elatio? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual summon Shiva anyway. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat. By the Fury, Elatio, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet, here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of our dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Ah, but you're here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Aymeric wished to have words with you and Master Alfino. In private, he waits us in the intercessory? Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgarsomr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master.
Wow, I've never been to one of these before. Calamity Salvage, you can get everything that you might have accidentally deleted. That's awesome.
Obstacle to our enemies from the south.
Quests too, and achievements and class the starting gear. Like if I wanted the dancer starting gear, for example.
We forget one born of necessity.
Of course, nothing is sorted.
The dragons grow more restless.
Yeah, the menu's kind of clunky.
Harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
I've gotten to a point where we need to do 3
Those who dwell
hard
in the
mode
past risk losing sight of their
trials.
Should aught befall one of our shipments,
Just
pray
gonna go
inform
back and do
Lucia
Bold
immediately.
Members, Naval, and
You may also
Howling
relay to
Eye.
her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
some company, or?
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
I'll probably give it a break
Certainly.
for the rest of today.
Gotcha.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if words of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Malatia. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona.
Did you need a Leviathan?
I'm waiting for him to get to that part.
No. He's not actually there yet.
He should be very close. Why didn't Maury say I would have to do all those on hard modes? Or extreme?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Was he talking about some achievement or something?
No, I think it must have to do with the quest, but I don't think I've gotten that far yet.
So there's eventually you'll hit a quest that says that you need to do the 3 on hard mode.
Okay.
If you haven't. Or you might actually just have to queue for all 3 of them. But they're not difficult. They used to have those quests. They simplified the quest chain. It used to be a lot more extensive, and they pulled parts of it out, and they simplified it by just giving you 1.
Maury says the MSQ puts up a block before you do Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda on hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those you can easily queue. Yeah, those. It's like the Shiva fight in terms of difficulty. Probably a little easier. It's one of those fights where you can mess up if the group doesn't do like one mechanic, and it's usually really easy. Like, for Ifrit, the fire spikes. If you don't kill them, then you're probably gonna wipe.
I sent him a message. MSQ, you're still in the golden saucer.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
I was AFK. Away from computer.
Iceheart
Or
used
keyboard.
her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Let's see here.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the
Quest are you
was a
on right now?
primal, I should think.
What's the name of it?
Both were
Me?
ostensibly summoned.
Yeah.
Scout in distress.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
So he's 4 quests away from
It can't possibly be
Leviathan.
that easy, can
Oh
it?
shit.
There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
She just did Shiva.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few
So after
are privy to the secrets of
Wallachia,
summoning,
after you finish
and but a single party
4
standeth
more
to
quests,
profit from their
you'll be on Heaven's Ward pre-quest,
Comment on how the last
which means you have about 25
but I will
left.
say that what she
I know.
summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near
1
enough.
duty and 2 trials.
Yeah. I'm progressing a lot faster than I thought I would, at least, barring like
Yeah.
any distractions. But figure I could do it. I can get through it this weekend and be in Ishgard.
Strange as it all sounds,
Going back to
it's
Ishgard.
really no different from what you faced before.
In terms of patches, she's
Then
on
mayhap
2.4
it
right
is
now.
time that we re-examined our
Hmm.
previous
And you're on
encounters.
2.2, Azixa.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We are going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
So even though I hit Heaven's Ward, I'll still be able to fly in all of the pre-Heaven's Ward areas.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
When you get to Heaven's Word, you won't be able to fly in the new zones. There will be, when you do the MSQ, there will be a quest that you'll get that will explain how flying works.
Okay.
And that applies to every zone after from now on that you go to.
Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
So, like the zone I'm in right now, I do not have flying. So I have to run
If Iceheart is
everywhere.
blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her
The
goals.
zones are about 4 times bigger, also, just that way. Maps are a little deceiving. They're not proportional.
Maury says, unlike Blizzard, they don't change flying requirements every time they feel like it.
Yeah, they literally have, the only thing they changed it was they made it easier to do everything you have to do, but you still have to do it.
I think we should try to buy the guild housing before when they do the patch. Because how they're doing the patch, it sounds like they are actually decreasing the amount of guild housing available so that they can open up more individual housing for people.
Right. Yeah, I read that.
Well, that means we need to get, what, like 30 million and...
It's 30 million?
It's not 30, is
really
it?
expensive. It's very expensive.
We want the big lot, right?
Yeah. 30 million?
Yeah.
Oh,
Other fills
God.
need huge.
Okay. All right. If you buy... For every account you boost, you get 500,000 guild.
It's not that big of a deal.
You know what annoys me? I gave 5 million to my previous FC to buy a new plot of land, and never went through with it, and everyone disappeared.
Oh, they never went through with it?
No.
Oh.
We were going to upgrade to the largest plot size,
Mhm.
And then everyone went their separate ways or stopped playing.
Mm.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Maury says big lot is 40 million for the cheapest, plus another 5 or so to build. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
So yeah, shoot for, 45, 50.
All right. Can do, will do.
And then,
I know what YouTube videos I'll be watching.
You should just put money, if you have spare change, just put it in the Go Crest. Or the free company crest.
How much free range gil do I need just to quest and do stuff?
Well, you need to teleport.
Yeah.
And
So,
repair.
like, should I always like 100 grand is enough?
I'm not saying put all of your money, just like spare change.
Well, what's spare change? That's what I'm asking.
That's a personal question.
Right now I have 400,000 plus gil.
Let it be $1 million.
So I could put in 200,000, I suppose, as long as I knew that 200,000 I would need on any daily basis, which I don't think I do. I think 20,000 at most so far.
I mean, I put 360 in there, slowly over time. 360,000.
Okay, good. So I don't need that much on hand.
But I like to save.
And Jeppy has 1 million. So
I have 5.3 million.
Oh wow. Yeah, and then Zixes will be playing the market board, so hopefully. And then we can get Jeppy crafting very soon. I'm hoping to get to Ishgard so I can do it with him.
Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgarsomr was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For our mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Maury says, looks like on this server, the standard popular glam pieces go for 100 to 600k each. I wonder what the popular glam pieces are.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgarsomr. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I'm going to do the fashion report using the easy points, but yeah, there's still a bit of running around to do.
The 80.
He's going off the Reddit post.
Yeah.
Which
I put it up on the Discord.
Okay.
I mean to scour the annals of knowledge
We've got to buy some stuff.
of Midgarsomr. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few.
Yeah, it'll get you 80.
Do you hear that? The commotion
Which
outside.
gets you 60,000.
Would you see if it is amiss?
I'm going to go for that easy 100 points.
Oh, easy 100? That'll get you a title.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got that yet, because I've never done this before.
Do you have most of the gear from your Calamity salvage in the Calamity salvage?
I just got 2 pieces from Calamity, so it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I went to go look because they say that's where they said to go find it, and they're like, you actually have to have had the gear. I was like, ah, shit.
Well, the bunny tights, that's just from the vendor inside Cold Saucer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you get the MGP back anyway if you purchase it.
And then Alpine Coat, that's from a quest line, which you haven't done yet.
Yeah, I can't get to it either.
And then I don't know where, the boots, that's probably from also a quest line. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Actually, if you got into Heavensworth, you'd be able to do that.
Yeah, I could probably possibly do it by next week. Halachia, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem.
Okay.
Royal has escaped.
There. We might have to buy some off the market board.
It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into
I
custody.
think some of the dyes you have to make. You can't just buy them.
She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards.
The yellow dye I bought off the vendor here in Aldar.
'Tis plain she received inside help.
That's for the headpiece, which can be any headpiece. Plum purple dye. I think I have to buy that.
Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Baird and the first are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt.
Good idea.
The gloves are primarily made from weaving and leatherworking.
Yeah, looks like everyone's got the right idea. They're selling all their stuff for it on the board. Snow White dye's going for, wow, someone's put them up for 45,000, some cases. Oh, wow.
Does it have a price history? Do you see the history?
I'm looking now.
They actually selling for that much yet?
Recent transaction 459. And the way people packaged it, you can't just buy. Oh, someone's selling 2 lots. That's not too bad. Yeah, so make that, put it up on the notice board. Easy money.
My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp, not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. But bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum.
Oh, that dye, the purple dye is going for 2,000 each.
Yep.
Make it or buy it.
Oh shit, I have a ton of that.
You can make it, but if you put it up on the market board, you can make a lot of money out of it at the moment. I just bought one for 2,000.
Plum purple.
Oh, it has to be a particular purple. Okay.
Yeah.
But to make it, you guys could make this right. Well, you have to have level 30 of a crafting profession. Doesn't matter which one.
Not there yet. Close. I think goldsmith is my closest.
You gather it at...
No, it's not.
Either level 28 gathering for either mining or botany. Doesn't matter which.
Okay, I have that. Do I? Yes, I do. Miner's 30.
I am.
Alright, what do I need now? Bunny tights, and that's it.
Please take a screenshot of what you look like.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a mishmash. I'll make sure I put on photo quality mode with this utility, so I'll look extra fabulous. Okay, back to the gold saucer.
This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us. At us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down.
You need the second tier of crystals.
Not even when he started screaming.
Big problem. It just that's. You'll have to work a little bit.
No loyalty, even to her own. The goddamn harpy. Puh. With me, Scion. We almost have her.
I need to find the gold sorcerer attendant, which I assume is maybe a main dish somewhere.
Hey, we're at Leviathan, guys.
Sweet, hang on. I'm in the middle of a duty. Give me a second. I just need to take down this traitor.
Traitor! Okay. Let me make sure my inventory is not a disaster. Is it just one fight?
Yep, one fight. You don't get anything, so you don't need space.
You don't get anything?
Nope, you don't get nothing.
Jank.
Oh, different professions require different crafting.
What do you mean?
Or you need different crystals for different professions.
Oh.
I did not know that. Also, to do quick synthesis, you need 230, which is just higher than... damn it, I have to craft all this stuff manually.
I like crafting manually.
Well, there's no high quality version.
Oh, seriously? That's lame.
It's dye.
You can have high quality dye?
I mean, you can go ahead and do the quality, but you don't get anything from doing it, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like, there's not an item that says high quality dye.
Alright, I'm going to find a quiet corner of the gold saucer to change my gear. Because it might be embarrassing.
Oak leather. Oh, oak leather.
Oh my god, is that a heal in the back? Damn it, it was. Invader's gonna die.
Oh my gosh, I look so stylish.
Do you though?
Take a photo. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh. Failed the duty.
Oh no.
Because he bear
No.
died. Stupidity bared.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for some bonus points. Might as well.
Maury says he's going to try to convince his mate to come join us, which should pretty much give us a full static to raid with. And he's an expert healer, so we'll be able to learn from him. A wise sage. What job?
Is there a market board in the gold saucer?
I think there was. I thought I saw one at one point.
What?
A market board in the gold saucer, but maybe I was imagining things. Maybe it was more like a player kind of like, you know.
That I don't know.
The ability to just to see who's winning what. Oh, he plays Astrologian. Very nice.
Oh. Wait, Astrologian is healer?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I think I knew this though.
But I thought it was weird that you said you wanted to play it.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't realize it was a healer. I thought it was DPS.
It does a lot of DPS as a healer. I hear.
It's like a white mage. Well, in terms of, well, no, that's not true. Never mind. You should have like 3 abilities that do damage.
Like a gray mage.
Your primary role is healer.
Okay. Not for me.
So is the sage. Where do you get any ideas about the sage?
No, I didn't have any ideas about the sage. I want to play around with red mage more though.
You should try black mage.
No.
It takes a while to ramp up.
Nope, not after watching that video.
I watched the video and I thought, yeah, another 10 levels, another 10 levels.
The video is hysterical. And then I'm like, no, I'm not playing a black mage, fuck that.
So it's one of these classes you can't move when you cast. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
No.
Ooh.
Not for me.
Oh, then you're not gonna like red mage.
I was already fucking up because of the interrupting myself, but I want to try it a little bit more. I think that might be the only caster type I might play. We'll see though.
You should stick with the dex range, like bard, machinist, and dancer. Those are probably more your style.
I'm gonna try dancer.
You'll be able to
As
pick up ninja soon, I think.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yeah.
You can do ninja right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the rogue.
Oh, that's true. Shit, I need to...
I swear I saw a market board in this place.
Yeah, you know, it may not have been a market board. Maybe been like a scoreboard.
It looked very similar.
Talking about the scoreboard by the card shop. or the cards
Yeah,
area,
yes.
or the one over by the mini pet, or the one over by Chocobo.
Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir.
I was actually curious if you would find one though. Is there really one?
Good work, men. She and her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the immortal flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. Huh, what do you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you were the only person to have ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than our shirts on our back. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand had all been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true we are both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Uldal to face justice, and the people who trust you have dragged through the gutter.
Jet black dye is selling on the market board for 469,000 each.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's hard to get.
Yeah, but it's it gives you extra bonus points in the fashion report. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Wow.
Not so much as a hint of remorse.
Real money.
'Tis well that this sordid business is
buy that.
finally at an end.
Okay, I'm gonna go with what I've got. First, I'm gonna take a photo.
A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope
so-
that we have
so
not chosen our own
everyone has
allies
started
wisely,
saying.
than Roban chose his.
Now I gotta find a good place. to take a photo.
Does anyone have white coral?
I do not.
I've heard. Truly
Could probably go get
bothersome
some.
business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is
You
robust.
find out
There is no
where
telling
it's
what the brew might
from,
do.
and then also dire might snew, dire might snew, dire might snew.
That's from. I can get that one. I'll go do that one right now.
You may
Oh,
leave the
thanks.
Sultana to me.
Just trying to make more crafting and gathering gear as a leather worker.
Oh, North Shroud's a really good spot for that.
I'm at 26 leather working now.
You
Well,
don't
I've
need to
been
worry
waiting-
too much about leather working, by the way.
Oh, I've just been waiting for you.
Okay.
The only reason I do it is because I'm burning up my inventory stuff just to get points.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Weaver. Thread.
Captain Iber and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Bond.
I'll take some of that too if you don't need it.
That shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend.
Much.
My thanks.
I only have one right now, so I can get more though.
Maybe at least 4?
Yeah.
Here. What else can I make? Not much else right now.
It drops from the same things as this new.
That's what I figured. I need one more level in
invite me to party.
blacksmithing.
And then you can queue for the Leviathan. It is the Whore Leader. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Invite me to party, Zixa, and then you can queue for the Leviathan.
Let me finish crafting this thing real quick. Oh, level 20. Okay, cool. Let me change the bard. Invite you.
It's under Trials, the Whore Eater.
Wait, what?
It's under Trials, under your duty finder. It's called the Whore Eater.
Entrance here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too.
Horror Leader hard.
Mm-hmm.
Join. We have everyone we need.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is anyone else joining?
It's gonna require 8.
Interax?
No, I'm yeah.
Maury?
Maury's
in the
not
middle of
here.
my freshman report. Sorry.
Okay, I saw he was in the chat. Okay. Okay. No duty has been selected.
What work didn't go in as a tank?
No. I don't know which one to attack.
Wait, what do you mean? This is Leviathan.
It's just a giant Leviathan. You just attack the head.
Except there's a tail.
Yeah.
And a head. And one of them reflects, and the other one doesn't. You probably didn't know that as the healer.
Wow. I did notice that there was a tail and it kept thrashing people about, but and then at some point everyone's supposed to go in the middle and hit a crystal or something.
Let me actually look up that while we're sitting here.
Nope, it popped.
I know, but I'm still sitting here.
I didn't know if you're tapped out.
Waiting for...
Full party. Oh damn, look at this.
Eagle, no. Leader. Melee physical, attack the tail.
Maury says it only reflects range. One side magic, one side physical, and tanks and melee are fine.
Magic on the head.
So as a bard, what should I not attack?
You should attack the tail.
I should attack the tail?
Yes. Pretty much, if you're taking damage, stop attacking it. There are other mechanics to this fight. It's just...
Okay.
But yeah, no, as a tank, I don't feel comfortable doing this. I'll probably die from the knockback or something.
Hmm.
Unless somebody else was directing me. Well, he has a huge hitbox. Thank God. You can attack that, by the way, if you're not already. Well. Tail.
I attack the tail?
Yes.
I'm not supposed to, right? Oh, I am.
Adds. Oh, somebody clicked it right. Okay, good. It switched.
$60,000 MGP. Oh my gosh. That was
Nice.
hilarious. And I look fabulous.
Add in the back.
Limit break is up.
Did I use it?
Yeah.
On who?
I'll use it.
Oh yeah, you use it. Hmm. Nice. Man, no gear. What a jip.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Thanks for the help.
To think that Flame Marshal
Now,
Galu was the
Get some
Gali
experience.
yeah, I'm close to 53.
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Interact, you can post a photo of yourself.
Her eyes fairly
I will.
shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
I
But
blew
now
the
is not
scale.
the
I
time
got
to dwell
perfect
on
score.
such matters.
Oh
I
gosh.
have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite.
Wow.
A miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls.
That's some fashion right there.
Oh yeah. I am the fashion leader. My new title.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Now that's a Lalafell.
Dynamite stuff's in the mail.
I think I just got my new addiction to this game. Fashion report.
Thank God you can only do it once a week.
I'm gonna post every single photo.
You should.
Look at those heights. Oh my gosh. So fabulous.
Vast amounts of ether.
Only a Lalafell could pull off that outfit.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the
And
area
to
of
answer the
stability.
earlier question, the
The
die
stone
does
can
go
only
for
store ether
2K.
for a short
Oh my
while
gosh,
before
let me
expelling
about
its
that.
contents.
I was thinking of buying the black dye, but it's 495,000 each at the moment.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
But you didn't need it though, right?
No, I did not.
Yeah. I'm curious.
And I got the 50,000 and the 10,000 bonus. So yeah, whoever puts a fashion report together, the person that puts a fashion report does a great job.
Is the black dye literally just called black dye?
No, it's got like a green name. It's longer than just jet black. It's got
Jet black.
Jet black.
It's actually longer than that. It's got a longer name in the auction house.
General purpose jet black dye.
Yeah, that one.
All right, let me look at it.
Yeah, that's 495,000 each.
So it seems to be pretty much across the board. Along our data center, same price. It doesn't seem to be cheaper really anywhere else. Nope. Yep. It's actually more expensive on several other servers. Cheapest is 439,000 on Mateus.
How do you make it or get it?
Buy it from the. I think it's from the store. You have to pay real money. I thought.
What?
Yeah. Or you craft it.
I don't think you can craft.
I don't think it's craftable.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it is acquired from a duty. Potentially received from Bosjon Southern Front.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't know what that is.
Up to 72 players can join a single instance, taking part in various large-scale encounters, as well as mirror challenges. It's one of those massive fates, it looks like.
It's a zone. It's one of the Endwalker.
Shadowbringers
zones.
expansion.
Oh, it's from Shadowbringers. I've been to the one in Stormblood, and it's interesting. Put it that way.
I think I'm going to make bunny coats my new armor. It looks so cool.
$10 pots of dye is $7.50. Wow. That's a lot of money for $7. That can't be right. I don't think you can actually sell that particular jet black dye. Yeah, I don't think you can sell that one.
So then,
So the only one I
Need
think
more
you can sell is the
research.
one you get for the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your retainer it's possible to get a jet black dye from one of the missions.
That makes sense.
But again, that's not one you can put on the market. The only one I think you can put on the market is called the general purpose jet black dye. It can be inside lockboxes and sacks obtained in the Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, on the Bozjan Southern or the plains of Zadnor. And you can get them from venture coffers of random chance from your retainer. $40 million gills sells for $211. Wait, how does that work? You can buy gil?
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that...
I just realised I had an Alpine coat in my inventory ready. Does anyone want Alpine coat?
What?
For the fashion report.
What do you mean?
What?
Can I trade this to people?
If it's a quest item, I doubt it, but maybe.
Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be
Unsellable.
permanently
Maybe I
undone
can't trade it.
if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space.
No, it's just I can't give it away because I bound it to myself. Oh well. Oh well.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your
There's a
hands.
bunny male in a wedding dress with a giant sword on his shoulder.
Nice.
Wow.
That as it may,
Wow.
it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether.
Yeah, that yellow hat I'm wearing. I would not look out of place in a what do you call it? Red light district.
Yeah.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aurosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
He's like,
My apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Where are you guys gonna go out to?
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland.
I managed to get my item level up to 527. The last 3 points I can't get because you can't have rings at the same type.
What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
I didn't even realise that.
Report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it.
Okay,
I'll be
well
damned
that's
if
it.
that's a
I've
coincidence.
completed the game. One fashion report, that's it.
You've won! You've won!
Yep.
Da 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 da.
The entity the dark beings call the one true God.
I can see why Maury said gold source is addictive. You could live in there and do things.
Final moments. She may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I think every 15 minutes a new game starts too.
It's a dangerous place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. If anyone's on later, I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sure Moonbreeder would like to rejoin with Thancred. Sorry, I just got to the point of the quest where I have to learn about the rejoining. Or they started mentioning it.
14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they
Oh
were
my God.
better than to oppose the Emperor openly.
I have
Of course, this didn't prevent
DJ Circuit's stream up on low just to listen to some music. And then apparently someone in her chat is like, has an icon of the shake weight of someone shaking it.
Oh my gosh.
That is hysterical. I need to see whose stream this is.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever.
Okay.
Eorzea survived.
That's hysterical.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of
Wait,
command.
who's that creepy little Olafel starting a revolution?
Halt his advance, only
Oh.
to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now.
Telegy, Amaleji.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet might oppose the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Osgalvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Yeah, Ryu, Wahyu, Ryu, Wahyu. Like, whip, cool whip, cool whip.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cardinal Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would...
You're no longer reading?
I have my head in the clouds.
This part is narrated.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I don't have your stream volume on.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Wow. She's going to dissolve the monarchy in Ul'dah to try to make it a republic, so it's more fair. Yeah.
We know how republics go.
Well, it's better than a monarchy. What's happening here? What am I missing? Oh. I now have Naval Heart and Howling Eye Heart to do.
They're gonna let the Sith run wild.
Which ones? The Naval and the Howling Eye. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the Naval Heart. Or the Howling Eye.
Do you have a... Shit. I don't remember where to get those.
Yeah, hang on. I guess I'll go look. Wait, what do I need to do again? The Naval and the Howling Eye.
Earth and Wind.
Okay.
Edgy.
What are those?
We have extremes we need you to run us through.
Okay, no problem. Which one?
Extreme.
The Thorn Mart? No.
I've got Thorn Mart.
Striking Tree. And Thorn March, actually. I could probably have that one as well.
Okay, I have Thorn March. I don't have the... That's the only extreme I have, so maybe I could pick that up. Looks like we don't have our Heat of Battle buff. Want me to get that?
Yeah, sure. Must have wore off.
Yeah. Okay.
We had lots of gold saucer stuff today.
Nice. Did you win a lot?
I won 4th place in the Jumbo Cackpot.
Nice.
Zixa just did Leviathan hard.
I made Leviathan hard, what?
And Valachia is at the point where she needs to do Titan and Howling Eye on hard, and she doesn't know where to unlock them. She's looking it up.
Maury says the Waking Sands is where I pick it up.
I think so.
Is that Vesper Bay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's your stack of envelopes that you have.
We also need 40 million gil.
Oh,
that was the other thing. Yeah, we figured it out.
I forgot my pen. Anyway.
Only $211.
Yeah. So the other extremes.
I know. It's
yeah,
like I'll just have Zixa get with you on that later.
Yeah, I only have Thorn March. So the other ones. Let me see if I can pick up the other ones. Which one? What was the other one?
Well, if you've never done, you're probably not far enough actually in the.
The only one I
Shiva. That's the one I meant.
Oh, I did Shiva hard. Let me see. Shiva is. I think I did.
You don't need to do extremes to progress either.
I know. I just want to clear quests. I don't mind.
Come back and do them in like 2 expansions when you can just unsync them.
So I did this Striking Tree hard already. I did the World Eater. I did that hard. So I just need to go back and find out where to pick them up again.
We don't have to do them tonight, but yeah,
okay.
If you ever get the extremes.
Well, let's
Try to
do,
unlock them at least.
yeah, let's do Thorn March hard. I was able to solo that. Now the I did have a problem soloing the Vigil. I'm sorry, what was it? Got it again.
Okay, I
Because
just
the
need to look this
mechanics
up.
in it.
I'll just go do Bowl of Embers real quick while you're sorting that out.
Oh, the Stone Vigil hard mode. I had a problem soloing that. It's actually better with the party. The
We
way
could
the
probably
mechanics go.
queue as a party for that.
Yeah, whenever. It's not an important thing, but yep, definitely want to try it. I want to try all the hard dungeon stuff in party up level.
Okay,
All right.
a reoccurring problem. Do I have that?
Do they?
He has.
What are we looking for?
She's trying to figure out how to get hard mode for Howling Eye and Titan.
In a Titan spot.
Okay.
I thought I picked up all these before.
Apolemo has the quests downstairs.
Okay, I'll look down there. I picked up every single one down here.
He has the Garuda one. I don't know if he has the Titan one. But I'm just doing a fruit now, so I'll find out in a minute as well.
Papa Limo has the Garuda one.
Okay. I see that now. Urianger has the Whirl of Time one. And the Shiva one. Sweet.
The World of Time. What is that?
Yeah, I don't think I have the Titan one.
I don't have Titan Extreme.
I don't have the Naval. It would be the Naval Hard, right? I don't have that one.
But she has Shiva Extreme, which I think she's going to turn in.
Ishtola has the Naval Hard and the Waking Sands. Oh, how did I miss her? Let me see. Oh dear. Need to do inventory cleanup. I did 2 ocean fishing trips and started culinary.
Can you desynthesize yet?
Not yet. I think I only got up to level 10 or something. So where's Ishtola in the Waking Sands?
That's a good question. I only saw Papalimo and Urianger.
Ishtola's same place where Papalemo is.
Oh, I guess I already picked it up from her then.
Might not pop up until after you've done something.
Yeah, I think it's in order.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if the extremes are also in order. Yes, they are.
Ooh, dude just got arrowed to the chest.
Oh, he needs medical attention.
My god, these little armored Lullafels are hysterical.
Oh,
Are you gonna do the Leviathan, whatever it's called?
The Whore Leader?
Whole Eater Extreme?
Yeah.
Well, if everybody has it unlocked, then yes.
Extreme! I guess I don't have it unlocked yet.
Go unlock it.
Go to the Waking Sands, Vesper Bay. I don't know if you need to, though, right now.
You're not gonna run it?
Yeah, we're running it.
Can I join or no?
Yeah, you can. I think so.
If you unlock it, then you can join.
I can go. It's at Vesper Bay?
Yeah, in the Waking Sands.
On my way.
This is why you should try to unlock everything.
Who do I talk to?
Like this.
In Vesper Bay, if you go down to where we used to go to talk to Minfilia, a little bit before you get to where we used to talk to her, to the left, there's a
little bar area.
Yeah, all the people hanging out there.
Yeah. Let me go look. I might have already grabbed it. Let me double check.
I think Urianger.
Yorianger.
I think I'm actually. I think I just picked it up from him and headed back to Limsa. Oops, wrong person.
Quest accepted, but so now where do I go?
Now you got to go back to where you Morby Dry Docks.
What area?
Morby Dry Docks.
Follow the quest.
Whirl of a Time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Looks like I'm heading back to Limsa, then the App Castle to the Maelstrom.
It's the Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
I need to go to the after castle.
It's aft castle.
Can I bring my squadron with me? Because they're only like level 2.
No.
I just saw Zigza.
What the? Get off.
Quite edgy.
What?
Okay. G. Oh, I'm not the leader. Zix is.
What? Do you want to be the leader?
Sure.
Promote. There you go. I'll watch you.
You didn't actually promote her.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No.
Oh, okay. Weird. I am here. 1 second.
Alright.
Okay.
Talking to him now.
We're gonna do this synced or unsynced?
Actually, like I didn't need to give it the lead to Edgy.
Okay.
Okay, I turned it in. I think I'm ready.
Alright. Trials. I don't see that I have it.
Scroll down, it's under high-end trials.
Oh, I've got to go to Morby Docs. My bad. Hold on. I'll head there. I didn't finish it.
So, does completing something on extreme equal completing it in hard?
That's a good question. No. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No. But you shouldn't be able to unlock it on extreme unless you've done it on hard already.
Extreme.
Well, that's weird because.
All right, now I've unlocked it. Okay. Finder. Do unsynced. Yes.
Edgy, that mask is awesome.
Oh yeah, they came with the collector's thingy, or maybe it came with the being subscribed for so long. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, the mechanics is. Okay. Actually, yeah, is it any? Well, I'm sure it's a little different.
Yeah. You lose the sides, so you can fall off.
Okay. Ooh, so I could die. For sure. Did you... I'll main tank the head. Well, I'll still be doing damage.
Yeah, you should be doing all the damage.
Yeah. But it may be going so fast that the mechanic goes so fast. You know what I mean? Or maybe not, you know? So, try to survive.
What level are you?
81.
Ah, yeah. That'll be right.
Just gotta, because we did, well, it was hard mode or something, but the mechanics went so fast that it, party couldn't stay alive on some things. Alright, so we gotta get to center, probably watch where the water is so you don't fall off the side.
Well, I would have definitely fallen off at that point.
Yep.
It's already down to 62%.
I lost that.
The ads. No. Fuck, I can't do anything. What's
I
going
know.
on?
I know. Hey.
Terror.
Let me know if I need you.
Equivalent of fear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? There we go.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
There is, isn't it? Yeah, woo! Okay.
Where's the hysteria coming from? You know what it is? It's
I'm dead.
Both the
Hit the button.
both the head and the tail need to be taken at the same time.
There we go. How about that?
Dead.
Resurrect? Resurrect?
Yeah, hey, give me.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's that terror you're talking about? Okay.
Go take the head.
It's hidden for 0. Well, it was.
Oh,
if you're not enraged, then we're gonna get feared.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're dead.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Did do the thing?
Lachia's dead. We're dead.
Okay. Well, we didn't have the trigger.
Just run up to the head, and I'll take the
You're gonna
tail.
get knocked off.
Oops.
Oh, that's so funny. My dead body like moves too.
Okay. Let's do that again.
How do you prevent from getting washed off?
You stay on the other side where the water is.
You have to, you have to watch where you rises.
So Edgy and I need to stay in range of the head and the tail, respectively, at all times. Otherwise, we'll all just get lost to the fear thing.
If one of them dies and one of us has to stand over there and take it,
So when you see the water spout, you go the other side of the platform. So then when you get knocked, you won't go any further than sort of there.
But it looks like he stops taking damage.
Until the end.
Yeah, you gotta get
working on him.
gotta get the spheres in the end.
Working on him. More spheres.
I'm feared. I'm feared. Hang on.
Feared. Someone wasn't tanking.
You gotta stay in range, Edgy.
Okay.
Yeah. All the time.
Someone hit the converter quick.
I got it.
Oh my god, this fear sucks balls. 4 more seconds. Oh, and it pushed me off.
Oh, and I'm off too. Sorry. When you said to hit the ads, I was like, okay, I'll hit the ads.
New Dudgy. Don't do anything but tank.
Okay.
So close.
Grace, can I switch my role over? No, I can't.
Wait a minute. Okay, ready? All right.
Oh crap.
I'm getting the balls.
The ones in the back.
Yep. I'm getting the sad. Adds down.
Still getting hysteria.
Yep.
Who is?
We are.
Hit the
Hit the
button.
converter.
I can't heal.
Get back in the middle.
Can't. I'm over. I was feared.
Ah, why has it interrupted me?
Alright, over this side. Everyone
yeah.
on. Yeah.
Ooh, there goes my body.
I got feared.
How can I? Oh, can I not res you when you? Oh yes, I can.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I wasted my swift
then-
cast trying to res
I'm
you.
in the center.
Oh, you died too? Shit.
Yeah, it feared me off the side.
Get Edgy first.
I'm up.
He went immune,
that.
didn't he? 17%.
No doubt.
He's not taking damage right now.
Well, watch, you're gonna die.
I know.
I think he doesn't take damage because the ads have to go down.
Jesus. Hmm.
Oh, wrong side of the platform.
Yeah.
What's he at?
He was pretty low.
Okay.
He's at 17. We couldn't do anything though because the ads were up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I just can't, like, if there's a way to stop us from being feared, then that's great, because that's what killed me.
No, I don't know. I didn't get feared that time.
Being near the near the tail of the head will stop fears from going out.
Oh, hold on.
Run
Wait.
north.
Okay.
I would have been dead.
Eddie, run into melee range.
Melee
Yeah,
range.
It was typing in the keyboard chat for some reason. Yeah.
Okay, I got most all the ads.
Someone needs to do the elemental converter eventually.
When? Or can you
Now. Now.
Not just yet, just hold. Now.
Get in the center?
Yes.
Now, what side do we need to get on?
This side.
Oh.
Come on him.
Give us. Okay, ads.
Balls as well.
Okay, he's not taking damage now.
Yeah.
You can taunt the ads to you and do
I'm
damage.
getting the balls.
I'm hitting the ads as well.
Okay, I got. Balls are dead.
He's still not taking damage. Okay, center.
You want me to
Okay,
click it?
converter. Yeah, converter.
Oh
I
my
got punched
god.
off. Somebody click it.
Ah, shit. Is it because he ran through us? We have to, like, dodge him when he goes through? I'm guessing that's a yes.
No, I fell off.
You know, it might be a good idea if we restarted it and have Rourke come as a third tank.
Oh, we got him. He's gonna go down. He's
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
there.
Yeah!
Wow.
Good job.
I
eat horns for breakfast.
I paid attention to the where to go when he does his slam. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go way over here.
How can you tell?
There's a water splash that comes up that tells you.
And you go the opposite, where the water splashes? Okay.
Yes, yeah. And way opposite because it really makes you slide off.
You res me?
You can res yourself.
Release.
How?
It just
Push the button in the middle of their screen.
resurrect. Good job, Ollie. You want to do it again?
How?
Oh, just escape, maybe?
What the?
Because I think Galatia hers didn't show up either, or something.
Fucking
Notification
hell.
on your notification bar.
What the?
From?
I don't know. I was trying to res you.
Oh,
Again?
okay.
Again? That was...
Do we wait for this to go... for everyone to choose?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Does this one
nice.
drop a mount or no?
I got.
It does.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 of the plans in the coffer.
Let's see.
Yeah, because you rolled need on everything.
That's what you're supposed to do, right? Bards are like a hunter.
Yeah.
Now, are we doing this for the mount or?
Well,
That was just to get it done.
I was
okay.
just doing it to get the quest out of the way.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I don't see. Well, I don't know. I guess I could solo it because all the stuff would come to me, right?
Yeah.
The ads.
Probably need 2 tanks.
Probably.
Yeah. I've done it solo. At 80, yeah. It's difficult. Like, the worst thing is just falling off. But
Yeah, the mechanic of it being invulnerable, and then it just that's what kind of like kills it until the ads are gone. Let's see some more. Let's actually do it.
Still
Let's
don't
do it.
have the
They
howling.
don't have anymore. That's the problem.
Oh.
I do. I have Shiva.
Well,
we
Zixa
still
doesn't
need to
have
do.
Shiva.
We still need to do Garuda and Titan for the MSQ.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go as like a DPS.
So I should keep questing.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
I thought I picked up the Howling Eye in the Naval, but I guess I didn't. I picked the extremes up and not the hard modes.
I'm gonna promote you to lead. Watch you.
Did you get the? Oh, you've got the Howling Eye there.
Use me.
But it's not. It doesn't say hard.
It does.
Howling Eye hard.
What?
Under the bowl of members hard.
I'm looking at your stream.
Same.
It says
Oh, they're not this. Oh. Okay. That's right. You did say they were completely different dungeons. All right, let me kick him. And then, let's do this normal, right? Yeah, okay.
we're gonna do it. Okay. How many? Wait, what's our party makeup?
Tank, healer, 2 DPS.
You want me to use tank as too? Tank.
Me and Maury can take.
Okay.
All right, you ready, Edgy? You switched?
I'm switched, yeah.
Okay.
Or you can take me and tank.
Is there a way to turn off the quest text? What is it called? Like the duty finder and stuff? During a trial or dungeon? The words and...
That's a good question. Actually, I would love for the... Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay.
I really don't know the mechanic of this one. Well, maybe I do.
You just kill the others when they come up.
Yeah. And hide.
Anything I need to do as an off tank? I don't think so. But
Yeah.
let's check. We got this going.
Oh, that's right. You have the... There's a dungeon guide.
Oh, wait. Can I skip this? Yes. Sweet. I don't know why it's making me do it again.
Is it maybe hard mode?
Yeah.
Different
I think
cinematic
so.
for hard mode.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay. It looked the same.
This one's saying ignore the plumes. This might be an old god, though.
No, kill the flames.
Yeah.
Oops. There they are.
I got one chance. Oh, she's invulnerable. From what? Looks like it.
Where are their shields?
Limit break available.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Sorry.
I'm down.
I think some of that was probably my fault. I haunted it and everybody ran through that thing. After it, for some reason.
Nope.
Okay.
Whoa. Keep going.
Keep going.
Got the res. I'm gonna use healing ray.
Idea. Oh, someone used the limit break. I was like, I can't.
I did. I
can't
used it.
Oh, good job. Good job.
I did. I don't know if I should have used it, but I did it.
Hey, we won. Good job. We'll give the other healer a commendation. And
Clutch res. Very nice. Okay.
right when you, right when you resurrect me, I was gonna, I'm gonna use that limit break. Wait, where is it? What's not working? Why is it grayed out?
And then, is that it? Is that all I have to do?
Yeah, I think so.
It's only 2, all right? I needed to do.
You need to do naval.
Oh.
Hard.
Oh, naval hard. Okay.
Which is the best one anyway, with the best music.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not missing it. I just haven't picked it up then.
Stella's got it. That Waking Sands.
Okay, I must have missed it.
No,
they go in order.
Oh, that's right.
This fight's a little different from the first time around.
Now that That bonus warning, or that comes in the center of your screen in text, is that the cross hotbar, or is that something else? Because it was way too large, and it was blocking everything from my screen.
Yeah, I hate that thing too. I was trying to like see if I could HUD layout move it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If let's say a player in the group gets a bonus or something because it's their first time message.
I like the dialogue.
Oh, that's just I don't think that's actually part of the HUD.
Okay.
I don't see anything that would indicate. Yeah, I don't see anything that would indicate.
No. So let's see.
You gotta go up and around.
Oh, so as in like, I'm in the right spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there is a way to hide your duty list during dungeon. Let's see how to get there.
Veggie, do you have the naval hard unlocked?
I don't. Let me check.
Otherwise, you need to do what Wachi is doing right now.
Okay. Most likely, I do need to do it.
She got to a point in the main story quest where she was blocked, so.
The naval, yeah, I don't have the naval hard. Okay. Let me look on the stream here. Or where do I need to go?
Waking Sands, turn in the quest for.
Or, no, pick it up from Ishtola.
Well.
I didn't see it from Ishtola.
Yeah.
Or maybe, or maybe I didn't pick it up.
You have to unlock it.
It's a chain, so we just did the first part of the chain. That you need to turn in that quest and then pick up the next one.
Oh, is he called In a Titan Spot?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I have it. Let me go. Oh, I didn't turn it in. Oh my gosh. Is it because it's hidden? With so many food quests I picked up? Is that what happened?
No, you had to unlock what we just did in order to move on to the next part.
Oh, well, I already did. I mean,
Oh, okay. I see.
I just didn't know. I just didn't see it as a quest to do, I guess, because it put it at the bottom of the priority list or something. I'm glad I have it, though. Alright, I'll head there and turn it in.
Earlier you asked, a couple days ago, you asked what negative opinions I have about this game.
Mm-hmm.
This is one.
Oh.
It's a what?
Trying to coordinate this with everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, though, should only have this problem for somebody coming in for the first time. The problem is we have 3 people coming in at it for the first time.
Yeah.
Trying to coordinate that is a pain.
I see you.
There was no quest associated with Leviathan, I'm guessing. Okay.
Almost there. Yeah. Alright, I'll change back to Samurai. Okay.
So I think we're ready now.
What's different about this one?
Honestly, can't remember.
I don't remember doing this to begin with. Oh, yes, now I do. Oh, yes, now I do. Okay.
See, cycle 1, landslide, stomp, repeat, and jump. Dude, remember the short one?
This one has the bombs in it.
Yeah.
You have to kill the bombs, right? Or no,
just avoid the explosions in order that they go down.
Okay.
They explode.
Okay.
And I will wait, give you a second before I open up.
I can't see with that
a problem
big old text in the way.
To the edge.
To the edge.
Oh.
He jumps a lot more than this version.
Well, at least the edge gets smaller.
Yep, it sure does.
Okay, so don't attack them, just wait till one explodes and run where it was.
Okay.
They explode in the order they appear.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh, get the edge, get the edge. Ah, I was almost too close. Alright.
Heart. To the heart!
I've got the heart.
Somebody's gonna get sealed, break them out when they...
Do you see anybody? Oh, someone is sealed.
The Granicle. Gale. Jail.
Yep.
Gale.
Oh shit.
Back on the heart.
Okay, he... Oh! Ooh, what was that about?
What?
I'm like messing up my combos. So I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh.
The one in front of the tank's gonna blow first.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where he was.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're down. But oh, Titan's still 40.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
My.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it, Rob.
You can do it. Where's my mute button? I know it's somewhere on my bar.
Someone's in the rock.
So how do I avoid the bombs? I got away from the one that was in front of him, but then.
Yeah. So yeah.
Does he cleave as well?
You go to the one that spawns last.
Uh-huh.
And then once the first one explodes, then run to where that one was.
Okay, well I didn't make it past the first explosion, so. But
Okay,
I stood
back up
under.
again.
Oh shit! Wow, look at that.
Oh, we come back. Oh no.
He's making a comeback.
I can keep this up.
Up on him.
I don't know if it's clockwise when it blows. Or,
I think I pulled off.
Limit breaks on 2 bars, by the way.
Yes. We'll wait for that.
Bombs are out.
Come on.
The one behind him. Yep.
Oh my god, the bombs are killing me.
How do I get back up? No?
Somebody reses you.
Okay.
Pretty much the healer needs a break.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, someone in granite. Someone's in stone, I mean.
Yeah. The healer.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
If it.
He's at 4%.
Oh my god. Always when I relax, that happens.
Bombs are out. He's at 0.4%.
Outside first?
0.1%. Good job.
That healer was awesome.
I need to do the Chimera with the Chimera Relic Reborn.
Good, so do I. Except I need to tank it.
Well, whenever you guys are ready. Are you done?
Well, they probably don't have it. Wait, the Chimera? Let me look.
What's the Chimera?
That's the relic quest, relic weapon quest.
They don't have it unlocked, Zig says, so it's just
We'll
unless
have to
Mori
do-
has it unlocked.
With
I'm sure
randoms?
Mori has it unlocked.
I think I have it unlocked. What is it called?
Let me make sure that that was the correct quest. Relic Reborn the Chimera. Okay, yes, I do have that.
Yeah.
But if they don't have it, then
Oh, I may have started it, but I don't think I have. No, I haven't got to that point yet, I guess.
What's that to do with?
Bard quest.
Oh.
For me, it's high level Bard quest.
it's a relic. Relics are the long quest chain for your purple weapon, the shiny weapons. I told you there were some trials and duties that were hidden behind it, and this is one.
Okay.
pretty much
most
the
eager.
first step is you have to go get a piece of gear that has 2 materia socketed in a specific materia, and the gear is crafted.
Yeah.
I bought mine off the marketplace.
Hey, great job, Elijah. You know, that was I think that was my first time doing it in, non-sync.
Yeah,
Or
kicked my ass. The bombs, I gotta figure
Yeah.
that out because that every time that came out.
So I guess what I saw. Oh, are you listening to the stream?
Mm-mm.
So I
Go
guess
ahead.
what I saw, the bombs come out in a circle around them,
Mhm.
and then the first bomb that goes off, you head towards that. And I think the bombs burn or blow up clockwise in order.
Except for the last set.
It
Okay.
changes depending.
Oh, it changes. Okay.
Some come out in rows, some come out in sort of like circles coming out from Titan.
So I guess you're looking for the first bomb that lands.
Yep.
Okay.
But the first and the last, really. So you want to be.
But
sort of
even
like,
when I moved away from it, I guess I didn't move away far enough. It's a pretty good range.
Yeah, it's got a
Okay.
decent radius on it.
I have never done this fight as Ixa.
Neither have I, clearly. Be fun.
It's 8-man, right?
Yeah, it's just the. From what I read, it was just this is just a simple chimera fight. Well, you guys haven't done the other duty with a chimera, so
There's an order to hit the chimera, or it depends on what it's casting with its different heads.
Jeez.
But I think with the 8-man, they just pretty much just burn them down.
Oh my gosh!
What?
They're they're just burning it down and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, the scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Alachi, in particular, is ever a steady hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Teleji Aleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with the ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Ba needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot waste time traveling back and forth. And so for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have any objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Rianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form the ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it's only a matter of time. Lachia, while we focus on the task, mayhap you could assist Alfinot and his braves with theirs. It would do so much to restore the faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light were seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wished kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'Dan's riot. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Pleasure is always, Lachia. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'Da, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine been making inquiries into the source of the weapons, what found their ways into the refugee hands a way back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for his transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind the merchants we caught on an arrow while taken to Alachia, don't it? Generous fellows, he was doling out swords as spears to downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients had the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike for the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer, as well as his clients. What say you, Alachia? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ibert in Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'Da. I expect good tidings. Ah, Alachia, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Levier needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then.
Man, these quest. I'm
We
just
should
looking
make
at
for
the
Burning
further
Wall
down
without
the
delay
quest line, what we have
and
to
secure
do.
those weapons.
And again.
The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Alachia.
Like, do bait in every zone that's listed here.
That actually sounds fun.
You can pick it up as a white mage.
Oh. Where at?
I always in the relic stuff as things that you do between patches once you finish the MSQ. It's like that, like log sort of stuff.
It starts. The quest chain starts. Called a Weaponsmith's of Legend. It starts in Vesper Bay.
See if I have it. Nope. I didn't see any ones in Vesper Bay.
12, 14.
A Relic Reborn is
and then
just on your list there.
Yeah, the next quest is a Relic Reborn.
Okay.
The first step is you have to go get a broken weapon, which for white mage is in the mine area that you were just in for Titan. You just have to loot something from something.
I found that HUD layout thing we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, where is it? What's it called?
So, system, character configuration, UI settings, and then the HUD tab.
Mm-hmm.
And there's two things you'll see. One called display pop-up text. Oh yeah, that's the smallest size it'll get. And then the other one is hide duty list during instance duty. Scroll back up. Oh, maybe I should uncheck my pop-up.
Or I guess I could make it smaller, just in case I do need it. Oh, that is the smallest. Wow.
Standard, yeah, it is the smallest.
I really don't like it.
Yeah.
I think this same thing still pops up in your chat box anyway, so
Okay, good.
it'll still be around.
Alright.
So, Zixa, did you get, how far are you?
In what?
The Relic Reborn.
Oh, hold on. I got distracted by playing this lady.
Uh.
I turned in a quest and she wanted to play. Okay, let me take a look at something.
Because I have a quest for a duty which Alachia should be able to do.
It's the Amphidor Keep?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to go...
We can bring Agi too.
I need to go talk to this for...
I think
go talk to someone or...
God, here it is.
Open it up.
I may have unlocked that the door key. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. I'm flying to what I think it is right now. I'm double checking. So I can unlock it. What the hell?
Is it called the Lost City of Amptapur?
Yeah, but I don't see it. What the fuck?
Is it in your duty list?
Yeah. It is. And it's showing me the entrance. And it's showing me... that I need to be here. But
duty.
I can't find the person. What? This doesn't make sense.
Are you the right class?
Yes. The fuck? This is stupid.
What do you? What are you saying? I don't understand.
Want me to go somewhere and there's nothing to do here? Hold on.
Okay, so you have the quest called A Relic Reborn, and the objective that you have is to obtain a glyph by completing Amador Keep as...
Obtain the Amphidor glyph by completing Amphidor Keep as a bard. Okay, so I just have to queue.
Yes, you just have to queue. Okay, so now we're just waiting for Edgy and Alachia if they want to tag along.
Okay, do you guys want to go?
Yeah, hang on a second.
The disband party?
Yeah, disband party.
Okay.
Edgy, invite the party.
Give me a second. It's cutscene.
Yep.
Let me go pee real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
It was deceiving because it told the quest objective originally tells you to go to South Shroud. So you go to South Shroud and then there's a little objective on the duty place. And it's confusing.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I had the same WTF when I was like, wow, I just wasted a teleport.
Yeah, it's like inconsistencies. Oh, I don't know if this will help you as well, Alachia, but have you heard of what they call focus target?
Yeah?
Do you know how to set that?
Well, I don't really do much DPS, but...
You could do it like if the boss is really tall and you need to see if there's a buff that he's got on him or a debuff or something. Just for informational things.
As a healer, you can use it just to keep an eye on the... Or you can use it to set macros for your DPS, and you always focus DPS the focus target. I wouldn't suggest doing that, but you could. One or more of your parties does not meet the requirement for this.
Who?
Is it me?
How do I tell who it is?
Yeah, how do you tell?
So what is the duties actually called?
Amador Keep. Amador Keep.
I've got AMD.
I have Dapor Keep.
Yeah.
How do you unlock it?
It's in probably Mordana, or that, because there's a lot of quests that you're supposed to pick
Pain
up.
and Sage.
Let me actually look it up before you start wandering around. Ghosts of Amador, requirement, ultimate weapon, and clear Armin Veil.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I don't think he's ever cleared Armenvale.
Hold on. I think I need to go turn this quest in. Give me 1 second. I found it.
Okay. Well, we can just do Armor Veil real quick.
Give me 1 second.
Build up my confidence as a tank. Doing all this stuff. I've never actually done Amador Keep on this character, so...
I can't remember what it is.
I did it. I just don't remember doing it.
They all sound the same to me. Yeah.
One of the bosses is Demon Wall. Not sure if that helps.
Oh, yeah!
So I just unlocked the Lost City of Amphidor. That's not Amphidor Keep, is it?
No.
What?
Have you done the armor? Okay, so when you open up your duty window...
How do you do that?
Cue
Press
him.
U.
I bet he hasn't.
Press what?
Done it.
Press U.
Yeah?
Okay, so go to the Armin Veil. It's a level 47 dungeon. do you see a check mark in the top right-hand corner of the image?
The Armen Veil.
Arum. A-U-R-U-M. Veil.
I don't even see that.
Aurum Veil. The Aurum Veil.
Oh, the Armen Veil.
Oh, I think he has to unlock that one too.
Okay, so if you don't have that one, let me...
Well, I know I see it, but I don't... What am I supposed to see next to it?
Is there a check mark in the top right-hand corner of the image? Of the picture of the dungeon?
No.
Okay, then we are going to do that right now.
Okay. Do I need a quest or anything for it?
Did someone do it already?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, you don't need a quest for it. You just need to complete the dungeon.
Oh, this is the one I was level 49. Yeah.
Yeah, we just did this
I
one.
think this is the one I pugged. If I'm making.
I have no area damage.
Me and Edgy just did this the other day. I was thinking we wiped like 3 times on this first section. So
No,
don't run
I did this with Mori actually.
Don't run forward. Don't run forward.
Ah.
Sorry, this room is terrible. I have to pull back like that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, it would also help if I was in tank stance.
I would?
Just maybe.
Okay. The yellow stuff is bad. Don't step in it.
Yeah.
That's cat pee.
You'll smell like urine the rest of the day.
Very bad. Oh, actually, I do kind of have like an area hit, but it ain't the greatest. It's that cone hit. Oh no! Wait a minute. I do have an area hit. I'm not bad. I just don't know my class, my job. I don't know what I'm doing.
Range mobs. Got it. Hate range tanking this stuff. I don't have a spell reflect or anything. Okay. Assume that nobody pulled. Okay, so this boss, he'll put an AoE debuff on you guys, and it stacks. When you hit 2 stacks, click on the fruit on the outside of the room.
So find the
stacks.
fruit that you're gonna use.
Yes, and don't touch the one next to the tank. It's just a dick move.
Yeah. It causes like damage over time. They can't be
There's AoEs and stuff you have to
dispelled.
avoid also, but you guys can figure that part out.
Man, there's a debuff, right?
Yeah.
This
yeah,
one.
One is fine.
I only have one. All right, so I'm
Oh
good.
god. I don't have all my abilities in this dungeon. Damn it.
I feel you.
Yeah, I don't have my 50. Yeah.
He's gonna do another one.
Oh, this boss is stunnable, by the way.
Oh, is he? My bad. I didn't know. Oh, he didn't do it.
Okay.
Oh, you stunned him? Okay.
There it is.
I have 2.
Okay, I have to now.
Oh, now he's immune to stun. That was quick.
I'm good.
Ah, damn it. Yeah.
I'm moving. Where's the...
Where's
Oh,
another fruity? There's no more fruits? That's it?
You guys are cooking it too often.
I only clicked once.
So did I.
It just fried. Well, I'm still on 1. Yep, I want 2.
I'm on 2. Oh, shit. Oh, it
There's
respawns.
one over there. There's one over there.
Oh.
Okay. He needs a heal. He needs a heal.
Where's my immune button? Oh, I don't have my immune button. Oh, that's bad.
I need a heal. I grabbed my
Yes.
second
There we
one.
go.
Cool.
Like how?
It's really annoying. I keep spamming these buttons I don't have, and I'm like, why the hell is it not
Oh, yeah.
working?
I hear you. Yes, yes.
So annoying.
I was like, I'm supposed to be doing this area damage, and I'm not doing it.
Make sure you guys cleanse your buff. If you
I did,
debuff it,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so this room, the fruit, is the first priority. If you don't kill the fruit, and we pull aggro on it, it will spawn more stuff. So, I'm gonna run in there and you guys kill the fruit. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Fruit down?
2 on me. Okay.
Don't. Good. We're good. That went so much better than pugs. Oh my god.
I think we had a machinist that wasn't doing it. I don't remember.
That's where you get the mini pet, by the way.
Oh. I'll just greet it, because I already
Same.
got one.
I'm gonna pull 2 groups over here.
Oh, what am I? I do have 2 area damage. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad.
Ooh. This one's ranged. That's weird. Okay. So this guy just has a bunch of AoEs that you need to avoid. For range, you guys need to stay like mid-range because you'll have to run in. but you also have to run out. So, yeah. This guy also has a blue ability that we need because it becomes our new main spell. It's his eye laser beam.
It's not the boss, is it?
Well, it's the boss.
This is
Hey,
a
it's
boss.
a boss. It's
No,
the
last
second
boss.
boss. It's the second
No,
boss.
there's one more.
You're looking to see whether or not you should use the limit break.
Yes.
Go ahead, use it. Seriously, use it now. This fight used to be 10 times harder because nothing was telegraphed.
Oh, yeah.
Except that. That was a laser beam, by the way.
Okay.
That's the one that will come close to killing you.
Well, I love sprint.
Oh, he's stunnable.
I forgot. But yeah, I put my sweet button there. I'm used to seeing the tank interject stuns, or the thing I have to interrupt, and those I don't interrupt because I can't as a tank. I forgot. I'm not a tank. The Zix is the tank. But that's the last time we were in this dungeon. You had made the poison peasant the first to kill.
Yeah. Probably. I think it's because I just pulled.
Oh, okay.
Usually I just mark the first one I shield.
Sure.
Because that one I have, ideally, the most threat on it. Where'd that pet go? He's gone.
He's coming back.
Oh, I remember why. Yeah. Kill this thing. He has a nasty AoE that gets annoying. Keep it stunned the whole time. Yay. Another seedling room. This one we wiped on last time.
You put them back
There's
here.
fruit. No, there's fruit everywhere.
Okay.
You gotta come in and. Hey, we. Bad breath will put all those debuffs on you. Get hit by it. Those other fruit, I think we're okay. It doesn't look like we aggroed them yet.
Something is making me type in my text chat. So, yeah, I don't know what it is.
They're actually hitting enter?
Something is hitting enter, I think.
direct chat off.
Is your keyboard sticky?
You direct chat off?
Yeah, there's a setting called direct chat where if you have it on, anytime you type a letter in, it'll start typing into the chat box.
Where's that option?
It's in the character settings, maybe?
Yeah, let me check here. I was told to turn that off, or on, like the opposite of what you're telling me. It's like, okay, maybe that's why. Character settings. Control settings. Character. UI settings? No. Why are these hard to find?
Under
control settings? Target? No.
Under control settings, the third section down under general. Chat mode settings, enable direct chat should be turned off.
Oh yeah, it's unchecked.
Okay, so then it's something else.
Something else. Yeah, okay.
You sewed on your keyboard?
No, I don't know. Did I get it? No.
No, you did.
Tell. Oh, okay.
But I have heavy debuff on me.
Oh.
And the heavy debuff
What does that do?
makes me slow.
Yeah. See, remember when we were fighting the World Leader and I was tanking it, and you're like, "You need to move into melee range." I was like, "I can't move for some reason." And there's like a bunch of I's and A's in my chat box.
Yeah, I can do the heavy debuff on mobs.
Some mobs are immune to it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I don't see any that I can debuff yet.
Oh no, that wasn't a cleansable debuff.
Okay.
I didn't see anything. For some reason, it also makes me start walking, and I have to find the hotkey for that. I don't know if that's my settings or if what.
So
it happened last time we were here.
Game bugs out or something.
Okay. Last boss.
Cutscene.
Okay, I'll wait till you're done.
Oh, giant Marlboro.
Miser's Mistress.
This one's pretty straightforward. He has a bad breath and stuff. May move out of that, but the fruit we used it on 4 stacks for this fight.
4 stacks.
4 stacks.
Okay.
There's also some ads. Make sure you kill those. So I'll let you know when they're gonna come up. Don't stand in yellow. Don't stand in cat pee. I like that. There's a frontal cleave ability. Don't come in front.
Yeah. 1 stack of something.
It's just weaker.
2 stacks. You're talking about the burrs?
What's the debuff you have on you right now? Yes.
Yeah. Resack.
Ads are coming. Get it.
Limit break.
I got out of the way of his limit break. Like, as if.
4 stacks. I need fruit.
Debuffed. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that reminder.
At
I was
5
gonna-
stacks, it's starts to become unhealable or really hard to heal.
My teeth were falling out.
He's moving.
He's gonna spawn more ads. There they are.
Okay.
Congrats.
Okay.
Got him.
Get some fruit.
Oh yeah, you still have debuffs.
I'm gonna leave that on me permanently.
Bring it back to town and spread it like a plague.
Yes. Like the wild plague.
So
Now you should
go
be able to unlock the other thing.
Yeah, it's in Western Thanalan, Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay, you get it?
Yep.
Well.
And he tells you to go to South Shroud. Two requirements are the dungeon we just completed and Ultimate Weapon, which you've already done.
I got the pet if anyone wants it.
Put it in the
No, I
company
got
chest,
wheel.
like I did.
Okay. You want a baby Marlboro? I'll let you.
Maybe if no one else wants it, I'll take it. I don't want to take pets because I hardly use them.
Okay, we're gonna go Vesper Bay real quick.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Yaberd, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Raoul stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons.
I have the quest for that, plus I need to go turn something else in real quick.
Blatant falsehood. Clearly, Raoul is unfamiliar with the ways of the Uldan Moltrans. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
So yeah, if you guys are looking at your duty finder, or you can see which duties you've actually completed. There's a check mark in the top right-hand corner of the image.
It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant?
So if there are requirements for things, you can just make sure that you've completed everything once.
Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. Okay. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle.
That's across all jobs. It's there. So.
If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to Cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, alien, for the freedom of all.
I also just unlocked the Corbell mines. Cowbell mines. I don't see here.
Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Mortal Flames will hear your contribution. Until we meet again.
Now I need to talk to this person.
Lachia, a word, if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Where am I? Best laid schemes. Best laid. Oh, man. Still got it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21, 23. Oh, still quite a bit.
Infidor Keep now accessible. Everyone's ready.
Don't pull yet. I'm going to use the restroom really quick.
Oh, cancel.
No, you don't have to cancel. Just don't pull yet.
Oh, I canceled. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Commence. Okay.
You have a cinematic tour.
Yeah, I'll watch the cinematic. Good times.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, here's Caldus. Always fun. Excuse me.
50. Ampler keep. Void call. Ooh, there's a minion drop in the to the left of the first boss room. These instructions for the bosses are great.
What?
For the second boss, don't fall off.
One of those. Great.
Let's see if I have any tanking food. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Well, it's vitality. Well, there's some tenacity. Oh yeah, I got one of these sparklers.
Nice.
And this other useless stuff.
Is that?
Useless. That's what it is.
Weird.
Usually just vendor the scrap. I have all my skills.
Wrong way, Edgy. Are you a samurai, Edgy?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
Looking
I found out a lot
sword
easier.
or something?
Hmm?
That sword?
That's the Afridi sword.
Oh, cool.
See?
Ah, yes.
Okay, back.
Oh, shit.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So in this first set of trash, there's a mob called Void Caller or something like that. Oh, it's this guy. If he casts that long cast time it summons another mob, so stun him.
Okay.
Whoa!
I heard a ball.
Keep going. One second. There we go.
Oh, I forgot to turn off that one where when I cast it faces the mob.
Oh, is it like an auto target?
Yep. It's
lock target.
Something. It's really frustrating.
Pause after this.
I don't need to do it right now. I can do it later. It only seems to matter when you're doing speed pulls. Because I throw dots on the targets.
More dots.
Hmm.
These are stunnable. Yeah, you should just be like opening with a stun.
What?
You should just open with your stun. See what's. We can actually skip the.
Ooh,
not
behind
that
me.
one.
Forgot.
Here's some more lunatics.
Are they a band?
The one at number 1. We got the first time. Sorry. Got it. How much does we need to pull? The mob just ran through the floor.
I didn't see it.
Me neither.
Oh, that mob?
Came out of nowhere.
There's this one skill I need to look up. Don't understand it.
Got the stun.
Which one?
It's the one in the back.
Oh.
Okay.
How about that? That's a different stun. He's still poisoned. No, I feel like I got poisoned, but I didn't.
Don't know if this is the boss. Kill first. Avoid thunder as much as possible. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. Cool. He's non-stunnable. I don't think we can stop this.
Yeah, I don't think so
No,
either.
no.
It's too fast.
Oh, he has a lot of interruptible abilities.
Can't turn it on. Oh, you cast heavy on? Oh, disease. Okay.
Here comes Stone Guy.
Whoa, what the? Do we jump on this other guy or?
Kill the psycho there first.
Okay, sure.
Oh boy. Can't do anything about it.
Where's...
Whoever he's targeting, just run away.
I gotta go kill this ad, I'm sure. Oh, that's all it was. That's pretty cool. This is how fast my little feet run.
But the statues will turn into ads.
You just went through the Orinoco flow.
And
sail away, sail away.
Yep.
It actually says to pull them back, because so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Is that to keep the other ones from spawning, or?
I guess. To be honest, they don't really seem that bad. Oh no, they're timed. You guys could come up here. Doesn't look like they're going to spawn there. Never mind. Hound blades are interruptible. If you can make that. Wow, that's fast.
I can't interrupt that one.
Yeah, no.
Try to.
Oh, there we go. Let's see here. There are 3 this time.
I'll be right there. I'm typing in the chat box again.
Weird.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Stop leaning on the enter button.
Oh.
The wall.
It's a dude in the wall. A demon wall. Shit.
That looks freaky.
Yes.
So the instructions on the guide: don't fall off.
Yes.
To the side, there's open areas.
Uh-huh.
Wall fire single target attacks. Dance around void zones in the middle. Zones have a slow debuff. Repel is an ability that he'll cast. Stack in the middle. Basically, it's a circle that punts on the sides. You will fly off the edge. Boss moves forward. Door becomes a void. By the door becomes a void zone. So don't stand all the way up against the wall.
Well, I don't know what I'm looking for, but okay.
This is great. Also creepy as shit.
This is the second wall boss I've done.
It's carbonite.
Oh.
There's the thing to avoid.
Yeah.
Hey, the same mechanics as the other wall boss. Without the ice.
Oh.
Get in middle.
Yep.
Oh.
Limit break, by the way.
Hunt back. Okay.
Only got 33 of them. Or 30. Oh, shoot.
This fight is easier than I thought it would be. Oh.
That's
Ewald. Okay.
On the flow thing.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Oh, my bad. I just know she's different.
I kept her stun locked.
Nice.
She charm?
Just some interruptible spells. It just look like thunder and stuff. If she did any charming, I didn't notice it. I'm gonna pull a couple group, or at least 2 groups. Let's see.
Okay.
This should make things interesting.
There's a succubus back here. They marked.
Height area. And I'm gonna LOS the hero.
Yes, I just saw you do that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I realized I was doing it. I'll pull 2 groups again. That was actually like 3 groups. Or this will be 3 groups. think this is it, but I'm gonna run up here and make sure. Oh, there's another one. This is the last boss right here.
Forever? For the whole game?
That's it.
Yes.
You win the game after this. Cutscene.
Yeah.
Watching it.
Who's such a...
So there's a cleansable disease.
Okay.
It's like there will be AoE from the center of the room. You're supposed to line of sight around the statues on the outside of the room.
Okay.
Ads will come after the AoE. Tether on you, run away from the party. Oh, if you get a tether on you, run away from the party.
Okay.
AoE will remain on the spot it spawns and put AoEs. Okay. So run away from the group if you get something on you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tank him over by this statue right now. If I can. Oh my god, he's big. So just run around this pillar to line of sight that's behind me. That's veggie.
Alright.
I see that disease.
He's pooting.
There it is. Run away. Hide behind line of LOS, LOS, LOS. Guide says DPS should be able to take care of the ad.
Was it happening? Is that it? Yeah.
Ooh, he farted.
He did. That's why I'm on this side.
I imagine this fight would be a pain if you didn't cleanse.
Dungeon Master.
I got a card, I think.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Triple triad card?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Lucky.
Let's see after this.
Yeah.
Demon Wall. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
No, I didn't get a card.
Me neither.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Only machinists can actually do it. Damn, man. Why? Why?
What?
I wish I could glamour stuff as my white mage, but I can't.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You could just play a machinist.
I will. I will. When I can unlock it, that will be my DPS class. Absolutely.
Lots of guns.
Mm-hmm.
The Sage looks pretty neat.
What's the new classes with the latest expansion? Did they release new classes?
Reaper and Sage.
Oh, okay.
Reaper is a scythe. Sage is a healer with the 4 little robotic-looking arm things.
Yeah, Sage is like the laser discipline priest.
It's the super flashy thing that everybody keeps spamming in town.
It's not amazing as a healer, but it is fun. You'd sort of probably more use it as a like an op healer. It's better at shielding and mitigation.
And Reaper, have you tried that?
Edgy has it. It looks cool.
Oh yeah, Edgy plays it quite a bit.
It looks cool.
So that one, the rotation, at least the basic rotation when you start, is fairly simple. It's a lot about positioning. You do a combo and then you have to reposition and do another combo or something like that. I can't remember. I imagine that it changes slightly as you level, though.
Elijah, you completed the Manderville dance quest, right? So,
What? What?
Didn't you?
No, I don't think she did.
Oh, I thought you did.
That's the one where you just pick a place to stand and hope for the best.
I don't know.
Is that the one?
Hope for the best.
There's one where you just literally have to
Manderville
RNG.
quest
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. So that was the harvest dance, right? Okay.
Oh no, the harvest. Yeah, the harvest dance has nothing to do with the Manderville thing.
Right.
That's complete. That's in the Gridania.
Okay. Yeah, I got those two mixed. I'm at the point of the quest where it doesn't seem to be. I can't seem to interact or anything. Maybe because I'm in group. But I'm not getting any warning messages.
But what part of the quest are you on? What's it called?
The hammer. Oh, the follow the trail of destruction. It's called the hammer.
Talking about.
Called the Hildebrand.
Yeah, I'm looking for mine. I'm on the 3 collectors, and that is a trial.
Hmm.
Yeah, that quest chain has a trial on it.
Okay.
Not sure. I think it goes across multiple expansions too.
What? Oh, now I can interact. Oh, I guess that was position drawing. There's just an object that wouldn't let me interact, or I don't know. Weird. Yep.
We have a guest
Completed.
from Ishgard who wishes to speak.
Did you do something a lot yet? Because it worked.
Yeah. I according to Jeppy, I called upon my streamer privilege to have it fixed.
Awesome. Thank you.
So there's
The two of you have met.
Where's this? Reverend Toll. There's another. Since we just completed that, there's another blue quest that popped up for another.
Cool.
If you haven't done it, the requirement was that we did that last.
I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Oh,
The
this
Lord
one's got
Commander sent me
talking.
hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Oh, this is the one Mori did at me. That's what.
In the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red
Reading about
behemoth
how to
beckoneth,
hot bars versus
flame
3
consume
months.
it all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
Impressed to even have room.
The brightening of the dragon
For
sky is said
any
to
emotes.
accompany the roar of the great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgarsomr himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, Have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgarsomr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgarsomr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander.
Well, the next part of the quest in the Relic Chain is go kill 8 of all of these different types of monsters. Okay. I'll do this tomorrow.
I should probably catch up to that.
When a great worm roars, his brethren
We'll do that
cannot
after I get
choose but
Dishguard.
answer.
After this quest, there's another trial. It's for Hydra. Or Hydra is the name of... Sorry, Hydra is the name of the trial. And we have to have the weapons equipped. Which will make things interesting.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I will ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As
What am I
Urian just
watching?
stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of Argreus, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Basia attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory as a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgarsomr, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of the Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Argreus. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which allowed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallized ether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and it is at the center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Americ's wishes, our dome and allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done and precious little time to do it.
Nothing. Both the movie and the setting.
Rick and Morty, it's probably not.
What?
The Beavis and Butthead movie.
Oh. Fire. Fire.
I'm actually gonna get off for the night.
All right.
Oh, me too. Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Good night, guys.
You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the
I'll be
Garleans.
ready for Keeper of the Lake in a couple of minutes.
Am I a couple minutes away?
I think this is the last person you speak to before you go into there.
Fuck yeah, okay. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear the worm might rise again. Do you think they say verm or worm?
What?
Well, it's I would normally pronounce it verm.
Really? Is that how you say it?
Uh-huh. The verm.
Oh, it was just worm.
I mean, it depends on how you pronounce it. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but it's an assurance they want you no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creature which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of Argius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say.
We'll do that.
Oh no, I'm still far off. Damn it.
Far off what?
I'm still like, what is this? 5, 10, 15, is that 19 quests away?
I still haven't started the this might be the start of the start to the
to the end.
thing I lead in.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even close to the start of the end.
Don't say that, Joe. She'll be disillusioned.
Well, I can see how many I have to the end, but I don't know. I guess I thought I got further, but I guess I got sidetracked.
You kind of seem to be enjoying it. You definitely look like you're enjoying it more than I did at this point.
Am I? Do I?
Yeah. You didn't say that to me last night.
I will. I am interested in the fall of
grinning
Ul'dah.
and bearing it.
Ul'dah's the only
bearing it.
thing I find interesting so far. I want to see this monarchy fall and the Republic rise. That's about. All right, now what do I do? Hit. Keeper of the Lake. Join.
Got new gloves to keep the ouchies out. So things can go sideways in this pretty quickly if we're not careful.
Okay.
I'll let you know as we go.
Oh, wow. Boris is all armored now and shit. Damn. How the...
Yeah, somehow I got the Dragoon barding for it. I'm not quite sure why. He's got like spikes on his chest.
He does.
This next one's going to be a big pull.
Okay.
Ah, you prick. Get away. What are these DPS doing?
I don't know. I have to use my oh shit on you already.
This time I had to get the chest. Oh, what the hell? I'm the last boss, so let's share. I'm going to give you a vital job.
Okay. Don't die?
That'll be one. But you'll you have to click something to stop us from wiping.
Okay.
No pressure. Now, this boss is a bit annoying. It's mainly going to be on me to make sure it's faced in the right direction.
Okay.
But it'll drop canisters, and you sort of need to move the canisters away and keep the boss faced away from the canisters so it doesn't set him on fire. Because if it does, then it causes explosions, which are bad.
So I'm gonna need to move things?
I'll just AoE, sort of
Okay.
when they come down, they should all slide away.
Okay. Well, that person
How
just...
is this ninja doing?
I don't know, but he just took that in the face. There's a canister
Is he
here,
tanking as
but...
well?
What is he doing?
I know, he's running around a lot. That's not how you play that class, is it? I've never played that class. I think he's trying to move like a ninja.
I don't know, but this other
like a
thing,
hank.
this other this DPS is not moving. It's weird.
He's sleeping, the ninja's doing stuff. We need to balance out.
Strange. Okay, now it's moving. All right.
He's actually not doing anything. He's just I can't see him doing anything.
Yeah, he finally moved. He finally moved. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's getting distracted.
Maybe it was AFK for a second.
Maybe the ninja did something to him.
No! God damn it. Alright, stay away from all those glowing tanks.
Okay.
Big boom, big boom.
Sorry about that. That wasn't my fault. Big one.
What did you do wrong? I didn't see you do anything wrong.
Oh, mother. Okay.
I mean, he sort of gathered them all in, didn't he? That was the boss who did that.
Yeah, and then I sort of ran past him to push them all away with an AoE, and as I was faced in the other direction, he pulled the flame off and set them all on fire, just as I was pushing away. Yeah, like I said, they can't go sideways.
I have never played a ninja class. Is that what they're supposed to do, running around like that?
I don't think so. No.
They're just a DPS class, aren't they?
Yeah.
They
So you
should
should
be
be
on the flank or the back.
behind or the side, side of the boss, and just doing whatever he needs to do.
I think I was supposed to click on something and I didn't. So I am running.
You were fine there.
Oh, okay.
No, we're all running.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's no
I didn't.
We
I
haven't
didn't.
cleared the first boss, so
shortcut.
there's
Okay.
no shortcut.
Oh, we got someone new.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. They changed outfits. All right, that's
What the hell?
Same name?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's weird.
Maybe I just never really looked at them. Okay.
Very strange.
Fuck. One of them's still caught. And that big one's gonna catch as well. If we stay down this side, we should be alright. Just don't stand in front of him. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh man. So is it once those tanks are down, are they basically like bombs waiting to happen?
Yeah, and then if they're
Okay.
glowing red, that means they're about to explode. But if sort of one explodes next to another one, it'll set that one off as well.
Okay. I wonder what the radius is of those bombs.
Very big.
Very big, okay.
Yeah. You sort of want to be as far away from them as possible if they're glowing. What is he doing? Just having the time of his life. Just flying around everywhere. Why do he... Fucking idiot. Do you see what he did then?
Oh, he's putting the bombs purposely there.
I don't know if he did it on purpose, but... he definitely hit one, like, in the direct
The amount
path
of time he's wasting, he could be DPSing the boss.
Yeah.
All he's doing is running around. I'm just taking... It's going too long, see? That's the problem.
Oh, you fucking... What the fuck are you doing?
I don't, maybe he thinks he's supposed to push the tanks away from you.
He's just doing it randomly. Like, I'm watching what he's doing. He's not... I don't know what he's doing.
He's pushing them all to the ends? Yes, outside.
Ah, fuck. That one over there. Caught on. That should be okay there, unless... Oh, get away. Get away. Alright. We're still okay. We're still okay.
No, he's pushing him away now. I think.
Fuck,
Oh
that big
god,
tank's gonna hit.
this is gonna fuck me up.
Come over this side.
Ooh.
Alright, rip summoner. Please don't suck him in. Oh, fuck. Run away. Run away.
I don't have a sprint anymore.
We survived. Means we should be okay.
God, why'd you have to say that, Maury?
I said should. I didn't say would. You're gonna set that tank on fire.
I'm not even playing this, I'm feeling stressed just watching it.
we've got an LB.
Yeah, we've
There
had
you go.
one. We've had one. So I guess that's a strategy. Kick him away.
Yeah.
My biggest gripe of this game is the GCDs. Holy shit, just killing me.
You mean waiting for him?
Yeah, they're so long.
And the game doesn't queue up commands, I don't think. It doesn't have a queue
No,
system.
it does not.
Nah. It's particularly bad on White Mage. So like most other healers by this stage have a lot of off GCDs to weave in between. Do that key. Alright, so I'm gonna pull these and run around
Hey, Big
the
Mike.
corner because there's this little machine thing that you've got to knock down to get rid of that barrier to be able to hit the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we can. Normally I'd run this pack to the other room. Keep going.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. Man, why does he always take so much damage?
Got a chronic case of fuck-arounditis, that's for sure.
It's looking
Yeah, this
really
insane dancing.
taking-
It's crazy, and then he's just hitting himself wallop.
I guess
every
he's
now and
getting
then with,
cleaved or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I can only think it's a young kid thinking they're looking cool by jumping around like that.
Whoa. Yep, straight into cleave range again.
Mm-hmm.
Summon a copped one then.
Look, I played a rogue in WoW. Usually you stand near or behind the thing. But oh, what do I
When
know?
I raided the rogues always stood off to the side, you know?
Yeah.
Get out
Never
the front cone damage, get out of recon damage. But it was still tough. I mean, rogues always had a tough time in WoW, I remember. Especially in the 40-man days. They were always the first to die. But this one, it's like he's running around because he's waiting for his global cooldown to finish or something. I've got nothing to do, so I'll run it.
This one drops fire, so pretty much, and it drops it in a straight line. So if you try and always like hug the edges, it will. Yeah, the more you can put the fire on the outside, the better.
Is there something I was supposed to do in this one? Click on something?
If you get targeted, just sort of like.
Okay.
The very last boss. You
Oh,
have to
okay.
click on something. Oops.
Wow.
I forgot that is a thing over time. Oh, no, don't worry. The ninja's just going to hold it in the middle. That's sort of the exact opposite of what you want. That's alright. And as soon as he starts dropping fire, then move. Very nice. Very nice.
But it didn't go around the edge though. Oh, I guess it went to one side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
Lizard.
we've got plenty of room to fight in the middle. We're not cut off from each other. Perfecto. Other than the ninja standing in the fire.
Yes. God. This guy.
I think he's just wasting a lot of healing time.
It's killing me, man.
Yep, he's gonna stand in the middle again. Hop out of the way.
Fuck. Cut off. Can you move a little bit closer?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sergeant Pepper in the middle again.
Oh, someone is fucked.
It's just alright.
Oh. Flamethrower. Yeah, hold him here.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, this should be able to res me too. Right? Can't this Arcanist res me?
But if you take the shortcut, then you won't get res sickness.
Okay.
I'm gonna be charitable and assume you knew that, rather than just refusing to res you. There you go. Welcome back.
Why did it charge me?
I don't know.
Okay.
It may just charge a random sort of at that thing, but because you're already low because of the what happened before that? I did see something happen before that you were low.
I'm not sure. It was something he did, and everyone, like, it was like a shake, and then everyone took damage. But I was wondering if maybe I moved into his direction. Like, you can tell that sometimes you can tell the direction the boss is going to be going in something, and then you.
No,
Okay.
yeah, he turned off like straight at you. Almost there.
Is this the last duty before Ishgard, or is there another one?
I think there's another one. There's definitely another trial that takes place on a bridge.
Okay.
Can't remember if there's another dungeon or not. There's a very, very big lore dump after this dungeon.
Oh, okay. You mean, unlike what I just experienced, or even more so?
What did you just experience?
I don't know, a fuck ton of quests. They did all day long.
Oh, there's there's cutscenes and things.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a bit of a difficult boss. So first he'll animate the orange dragon on the side, and we go off and fight him, and then a bird will come in the middle, and you gotta like peel off and kill the bird as soon as it appears. And once the bird dies, it will drop a shield generator. And so it's going to be your job to click on the shield generator once the floor goes blue.
Only once the floor goes blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then everyone has to stand under the shield.
The face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
I thought that was an interesting fight when I did it.
It's pretty enjoyable, but it's
But then again, I'm not healing and haven't healed in that one, so I don't know how bad that is.
well, we'll see with the.
I never criticize healers. I know how hard it can be. Especially when you're trying to heal ninjas.
Fuck ninja. The fuck?
Oh, what is he doing?
Honestly, if he's making your life difficult to keep up main tank, I probably wouldn't worry about him.
And try and sort of stay mid-distance as well, because there's some things that go out that cover the first half, and some that cover the second half.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that one's like the inner third.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, birds down. There's a hard swap to the bird. Ninja, hard swap to the bird. Alright, get ready to hit the generator. Hit the generator. Got it. Good job.
There is a limit break and a half left.
Probably don't. Don't know if the ninja's gonna wise up to it or not.
Damn you, Pepper. For fuck's sake. Wow. Maybe he'll res me. Use your limit break, healer-ish person. Except, yes. Oh no. I'm in this. Okay.
Alright, Fred. Hit it. Oh, someone hit it. They might have hit it early. No, we're okay.
Oh, fuck. Two limit breaks. Fuck.
Alright. Good job.
You do it?
Yep.
Yay.
Yay. Thanks, Maury.
Oh, good. We got there. Nobody's getting a commendation though.
Wait, we gotta accommodate Pepper Willow. Best ninja ever. Man, he took a lot of damage.
Maybe there's an achievement where if you never stop
Moving
during your duty, you get a special achievement or something.
Yeah. Is this the dragon that Ice Heart laned with?
No.
Okay.
No. This is Midgarsomr, the father of all dragons.
Oh, okay.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire.
You in Heaven's Sword yet?
Interax.
Sorry, I saw dragons and I started getting excited.
The Heavens Ward lead in.
That was a fantastic expansion. Even for someone who wouldn't like story, they'd enjoy that one.
I do love dragons.
I did not give it away. There's one fight which I love because it looks so incredible.
On the bridge?
Yes. Oh my gosh. They did that so well.
Yeah. Watch you.
Hmm?
You get cleaned up for bed.
I'm being told I have to go shower.
While you have the energy.
She's a warrior. She's meant to stink.
That's right. It's
Yeah.
hasn't
that's
even been
not-
24 hours, man.
That's never gonna happen.
It's like in the middle of the boss fight. He's like, "You need to go shower." It's like, "No, I'm in the middle of a boss fight."
Screaming all of that.
You will.
I have done this MSQ all day today, and I've only done about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's taking a long time.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh.
My crystal's been supercharged.
Oh shit. He just got speared.
Alachi has just gone Super Saiyan.
So sparkly.
This is why it's so fun to play Lala full class, because they're tiny creatures. And when they get all supercharged and everything, it just looks hilarious. So much power.
No, my crystals are being extinguished.
All that hard work down the drain.
"19 days of playing destroyed."
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken if thou comest to harm.
Then you have to restart at level 1.
Uninstall game.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
So did he just... He said he just drank Heidelin?
used her power to manifest a new body for himself.
Okay.
You can now summon your new mount, isn't it?
What? I have a new mount?
Can you see it?
Just a minion.
Not yet? Oh, the minion. Sorry, I was getting excited.
Oh. Look at that.
There's a cute minion.
It is.
Can you make it sit on your shoulder? I wonder.
I don't think so. You can emote it. And clap it.
Slash beacon. No. Some bird minions and things you can slash beacon and they'll come sit on your shoulder.
Oh. I was wondering how people got them to do that. I thought it was just completely random. Okay. I think I'll stop here. So I take a shower before I get in trouble.
That was the laziest teleport I've ever seen.
What? It's been a long day. I'm playing for 10 hours straight. 10 hours and 39 minutes. 100 gil is worth it.
God.
And you took it.
Yes. That was free for me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a feeling this is going to be way more talky talked when I get in there. Okay.
Well, I'm exiting the Discord.
Alrighty. Good night.
See you, mate.
I shall be going now. Should I? Or should I not? I could push through. Where am I at?
No. Go get ready. Then come back.
I'm in the rising
You know
course.
you're going to come back.
I'm still in the rising course. Ah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 more quests. All right,
You
fine.
can come back.
Oh, look, it's on my fucking head. Oh my god, that's adorable.
What is it?
It's a dragon.
He's a mother of the one dragon.
I am. I'm a mother of the one dragon. I will not be showing my boobies, though. Better spot.
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thanks, Maury. I will probably be back, but probably maybe. I doubt it though. Maybe. I don't know.
No worries.
Maybe.
I definitely have this for tomorrow, though. I think I got it. For
cool.
sure, right? Right? I should be able to do it.
Yeah, just keep pushing through. And,
Yeah.
You know, any instances that come up, we'll deal with them.
Cool. Look at that chocobo. It's all like Chinese dragon themed. Wow. Oh, thanks, Edgy. Also need to go pick up that relic thing. Does it actually make your relic how does it make you better?
It's visual only.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh god, I need to catch up.
That's why I was sort of like saying that it's one of those things that is nice to have in the future, but it's if you're looking to progress, it's only going to slow you down. And each expansion has its own sort of relic grindy thing.
Okay, thanks, Maury.
No worries. Have a good night.
Yep.
Bye, Maury.
See ya.
I'm in this weird quest where there's dancing undead.